Howdy, howdy, everybody. How's it going? I think I'm here, right? I'm here. I don't know if I still have my same filters on this thing. That might be kind of ugly for the microphone. Hopefully I sound all right. But how's it going, everybody? So I have this here. Sony acknowledges strong views on decision to kill PlayStation discs, but insists we're going to cautiously move this forward. Yippee, right? So basically, we heard you, we don't care. Sony said it won't change its mind on killing PlayStation discs in 2028 while acknowledging strong views from the video game community. Yeah. Nice. The online backlash has seen gamers continue to call on Sony to U-turn on its decision, signing online petitions and swarming over PlayStation social media posts to express concern about video game preservation and ownership, even overshadowing the release of new games that have nothing to do with what's going on at Sony. Meanwhile, backers of physical media have called on gamers to boycott PlayStation for a week in August. I'll be doing that, but really my PlayStation just is off all the time anyways. So, can't really take credit for that one. But I think it's a stupid move. I don't know how it's going to bite them in the ass, but I bet you it does. We announced that January 2028, everybody knows this, 2028, we will no longer be manufacturing game discs. So 1.5 years ahead. It's freaking stupid, man. That'd be like Domino's killing like delivery or carry out or something, right? And like everyone around them is still doing it. It's pretty stupid. I think it's dumb, honestly, to get rid of something that, sure, like, let's be generous and say they make 80% of their sales on digital games. 20% is still a chunk. Now it stands to reason that maybe that 20% could shrink. But go out on top, I guess. Go out while something's hot. But it's still pretty stupid. It's a natural direction for Sony Interactive Entertainment to adapt consumer. Bleh. Say customer. Trends as the general preference for digital media significantly outpaces physical discs. This transition will enable us to align more closely with how most of our community prefers to access play games today. It just enforces the consumability of, disposability actually be a better word, of video games and art. I think this just accelerates how shite everything is going to become, because it'll just be like a constant tap that you can't turn off. You thought there was shovelware, now get ready for when it's all digital. Anyways, there's an article on IGN. You can go read it if you want. But I think it's a pretty bad move. Let's see what we got here. So today, I just figured I'd play the best Wario game ever made, if I can find my controller. Let's see what we got here. Wario Land. And just talk about games and all that stuff. I'll put some Neosporin in the chat. Ointment, sorry. Avoid. What is this notification here? I always get these notifications and I don't know what they're for. But, yeah, I think it's dumb. How's everybody doing? Alright, here we go. He's had it with their crap. It's one of the first games on Game Boy that I had. Can you imagine being so jacked you can take somebody out when you're in like a little bedpan? Back when Wario was king. Should put my face. No, right there, I guess. There's where my face goes. Alright. Best Wario game ever made. I was 8. I was 8 years old when this came out. He just busts his way in. See, I didn't really have anything planned tonight, so I figured we could just hang out, talk, see what everybody's doing, see what everybody thinks about, because, yeah, Sony finally did break their silence on, hey, we're killing the games. Oh, everybody's pissed off. Oh, well. Good for them, I guess. I think this level floods later. Wario! Ho ho! Yeah! Gotta go to Mount Teapot. Interesting. Oh yeah, you can stick in the ceiling. Imagine a tubby like Wario falling on you like that. How'd he die? Aw, really? Try not to abuse the rewind feature too much. Oh, look at that guy. He's stuck there. Patrolling forever. They kind of look like little white Sonics. Just the head, anyway. Or like they're from that universe. I love that the power-up looks like garlic. I guess. Jipies. Get in the pit of death. Boom. Whee! I think I need the jetpack, or I need to wait till it's flooded. I think I gotta wait till there's a flood. Right? The water coming to get me. Dude, I suck. What is going through my brain? I don't think anything's going through my brain. I need my green tea. Here's where the game teaches you how to play. Gotta pay the tax. Hey, it teaches you how to pull out big coins worth 10. That's what you need to do to activate exits and checkpoints and stuff like that. Doom doom. Bow now now now. Wario. Okay, we're not gonna play these games the first time because I ain't got no money. I want some money in my bank. Rice beach. What'd you call me? Called you a nice beach. Oh, I thought you said rice beach. Wah, wah. How's everybody's week? Busy? I remembered to put my yard waste out today. I'm so happy. I forget every week. And then I'm like, oh crap, now I'm stuck with this freaking crap for like another 2 weeks. Oh wait, do I want to be up there? Thought I timed that wrong. Choipies. Some of these levels have treasure in them. Probably be rusty as all hell when it comes to locating it, but we'll see what happens. You get different power-ups to give you different hats. This one's fire. Looks different underwater, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think this was like the second Game Boy game I ever had as a kid. I'll never forget the blight that was Kirby's Dream Land. Because I think that was my first Game Boy game. And he beat that in like 40 minutes. Yeah. And then I was like, oh, I need another game. But they were like 40 bucks, so my parents were like, no. Boom. Hey, Fiery Soul. How's it going? Kids are watching Baby's Day Out. I don't think I've seen that. Is that like Look Who's Talking? That's like the last baby movie I remember. It was a long time ago. Look Who's Talking. Didn't they make a bunch of those? Kinda. Okay. Yeah, I'm so out of touch. Like, it happens so easily, incredibly easily. You stop paying attention for like 3.5 seconds and you're like, what? There's the jetpack. That's probably my favorite of the upgrades. Not only can I fly, but he runs faster too. There's a hell of a freaking headache. He needs like bare back body and whatever the hell else. Oh, and you can hold the coin. And if anything bumps into it, it just dies. Boom! You repaired my first VHS tape. You repaired a VHS tape. Nice. I don't ever knew anybody that did that. Had to swap the flappy thingy. The cover. I kind of know what you're talking about. And then there's like weird secrets like this. I only know about it because I've played the game before. Suburban Commando. Well, it's cool you still have VHS. I have a few, but I don't know what they are. And they're probably beat to hell. I think I have some old Disney movies that are not worth like a penny because, you know, they're beat up. Oh, didn't go high enough. I want the money, but I don't want to fall. Oh, I guess there's no point. Used a donor tape. I scored from the Penny Social the other day. Now you're dropping terms I'm not familiar with. Penny Social. What's that? Like a classified or like a where you get things for a penny? It's like a social media. Ow, big friggin' biff. There goes my jetpack. Bag it up. You did. Guess I didn't miss anything. These old games, man, I don't know why they gave you a time limit. It's just weird stuff. It's like, man, you gotta beat this level. Why? Because if you run out of time, that's not good. Why? I don't know. Maybe Wario has to, like, check his insulin levels or something. You know, I don't know. He's like, oh no, my cholesterol is high. I only have a 140 to live. 140 what? Units of time. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you buy tickets for 1 cent each, so 100 for $1. About 300. Oh, wow. That's a good value. Value. So $3. Well, that's good. There's, you know, can't get much for $3 anymore. That you would actually want anyway. So yeah, here we go. Gotta pay money. Dude, this is what microtransactions, I made a short about it, looked like back in the day. Like, who else but Wario has to actually pay like a little fee or a tax just to get out of the damn level? They're like, that'll be 10, Wario. And he's like, what the hell? Should I gamble it in the game? I don't even remember the heart game. I remember the coin game. Let's gamble. Direction should I pick? Left or right? Who's feeling lucky? I'm gonna pick. Does anybody want to do it for me? I'm gonna go right. Money! Alright. You want a bunch of VHS tapes, board games, kids' toys, shaving shaving cream, and a brand new Wazoo baseball cap style hat. That's quite the assortment of stuff. I like that shaving cream is in there. Now, were these all separate, or was it like a basket thing that you were like, that's interesting stuff to win? $36 hat. Alright, I'm not feeling lucky, so I made some money. Should leave. Because if you get the weight, if it falls on his head, I think you lose half your money. So we came out ahead. What are all these holes in the ground here? Is this where they test, like, bombs? Course number 3. I love that they don't even have, like, dramatic names. It's like, we named the beach. That's good enough. This level definitely gets flooded late. Ow! Later. I'm learning how to play. Man, you really gotta mash the button to beat this quicksand. It's extra quicksand. Ah! Get out of the... Why is this so difficult? It's gonna be a problem. 2 lots of VHS. Hat came with the shaving cream. Toys and games were separate, so I went like 4 or 5 lots. Blazing Saddles VHS. Hey, can't go wrong there. I probably haven't seen Blazing Saddles since VHS. Deuce. Oh my god, I forgot about that movie. The male gigolo guy. Oh god. Dude, I would take stupid comedies like that nowadays over anything that they make. Right, let's go down the secret hole. For those observant, there's a hole here. A Chris Rock comedy tape. Wow. Comedy tapes. The Mac. Is that what it's called? It's a weird name for a comedy special. I used to have a lot of cool VHS tapes. I got rid of them because I'm stupid. They made some pretty cool cases. Even if they were just cardboard or paper, you know? Oh, the Mac is another. Okay. I don't know what the Mac is, if that was not evident. What is this pit? Or just a dump? Fine, let's do the Richard Pryor. Okay. The Mac. Yeah, I still don't know it. That's one I'll have to look into. That's what happens when I sit down. Make the ground shake. Oh, he got me. Oh, and then skewered. Oh, here's like a secret. I don't think I'll be able to do it. It's been too long. Oh, I did it. Yeah, you can jump out of the sand and up here. Very nice. Here's my bank account. Look at all them digits. We're gonna load it up with cash. I haven't really seen anything in a while that I feel like was worth a damn movie-wise. One of these days I'm gonna dig my old CRT out of the attic and see if it still works. I think I have a VCR too, but I'm not sure of the VCR. I'm not. Oh, I gotta get these. These guys got coins on them. You do the butt slam to get them out, and then you rob them of your money. Now, like, why do they even have money? Are these, like, Jew crabs or something? Am I allowed to say that? A black pimp in Oakland decides that it's high time to clean up the streets. A black pimp. So he initiates a campaign of violence. Max Julian stars as the opponent. Mac. Oh, I've never heard of this. Fast-talking smooth hustler who's just been released from prison. Is that the description from the back of the jacket there? The Mac. Sounds ridiculous. But I'd watch it. A pimp, huh? I don't think they make movies about pimps anymore. Which is kind of a shame. They should. Can you imagine that's like your thing? Yeah, I'm a pimp and I've been released from jail. Huh. What's that like, being a pimp? Oh, since the money is like supposed to be good in this level, but it's kind of trash, I can show you a cheat code that I remember. If you pause the game and you hit select, I think it's 16 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep. Okay. So now I should be able to... Can't do anything. There's a cursor there. Oh, there we go. If I hold a button, look, I can like change my lives. I can go over here and give myself 999. Can you even change the time? You can. Nice. Well, we're going to give ourselves 999 coins for this level that we totally earned. I won't make this a habit. Yeah, it's a neat little cheat code. Real simple to do. One of the simpler ones. You just push select 16 times while it's paused. And then you sit here and enjoy payday. Wish this music played when you got paid in real life. And it sounded like this. Instead, it's just a list of all the taxes and BS that you've been, like, robbed. I love how there's so much crap that you pay for in life, and they tack on extra fees all the time. So, my registration for years... I don't have the piece of paper here. I think it's $50 to, like, register my stupid car. And then recently I noticed there's, like, a local use fee of, like, $5 on there. And I'm just like... It's like, Jesus. You know, it's just, oh, here's $5 more that we're gonna take from you. For what? I don't know. Something. If you can believe, when I used to live in New Hampshire, I'm sure various states do this. Your registration fee is actually based on like the value of the car. So you buy a new car, you might spend, you know, $300-400 to register the thing, but then it drops every year, you know. But yep. Where I live, it's just a flat. What is wrong with me? Like $50. Still, it's just like, oh, we're gonna take $5 more. Okay, fine, sure, whatever. Like, you have Game Shark, Game Genie, Action Replay for almost every console, not on N64. Was there one for N64? Game Genie doesn't work well, so it probably was one. I don't remember it. Dude, GoldenEye had some of the like best cheats ever that you could unlock. Some of them were so freaking hard to get. Probably not now, with like how people break games. But man, back in the day, when you didn't have anybody to help you. Turok 2 cheats. I don't remember Turok very well. I think it was one of those games I missed. Like, I know what it is. I probably had friends that played it. But I don't remember it too well. I remember GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Those were like the shooters. Beware Oblivion. The master cheat code. Oblivion's at hand. Oh, there we go. Oblivion is at hand. I was like, Oblivion's hand? Can't read. The master cheat code unlocks all cheats. Hey, that's a great cheat. That's the best one. It gives you them all. Doop, 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 doop. We're going in between the barrels now. To aptly named course number 4. You can tell they didn't have any ideas. What do we call this one? Number 4. I think there's 40 levels in this game. Gotta make like Fife and bust out of here. I'm busting out. What up? Wario! I wonder where Wario got this, like, idea for a hat. Now we wait for the thwomp. I guess that's supposed to be lava or something down there. Hitching a ride, baby. Whoa, whoa, why is he moving? That was weird. He's trying to get me killed. I think I can just sit here and they'll kill themselves. It's a nice gig. They fly into my holy hubcap. Wow, Wario! Oh god, they figured out my plan. Now I'm little Wario. Till I gets me garlic. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna be able to throw this. Run, hustle! It's angry. Oblivion is at hand. I was hoping it'd be bullhorns. That'd help me a lot. Jipies. Not that it matters. You can watch the thing leave. Bye-bye. Get out. Boom. Money. Whee. Oh, the door's already open. Check that out. We saved 10 coins and we made nothing. I'm gonna gamble it because I ain't got no money. Dun 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 dun. I wonder why they made him run around the thing. Time to gamble. A hot chick falls out of one of these. Whoa! Now we're gonna have 36 coins. Let's go left again. Oh no, my head! So there goes my money. You know what? Let's try left again. Me not so rucky. Oh no. And I left a brokey. 9 pennies. That was all I made. Well, hell's bells. I miss when games had like big head mode for a cheat. What were some of the, like, the all guns that you could have in GoldenEye, where you're carrying around like 36 weapons? You had the tank gun. That was the most ridiculous weapon. You could be the tank. Yeah, big boy. This game also has bosses. I was combing through the PlayStation store since it's going to be shutting down next year, and I made a list. It's like a tentative one. I can always add to it of stuff that I want to grab before they close it permanently, which I think is a shame that they're even doing that. But I get it, you know, it's the way. It just sucks there'll be a lot of stuff on there that's kind of lost. You know, you won't have any other way to buy it. I think you can mess these up by doing the butt slam. Yeah. Big booty slam. Imagine a fat dude like this squeezing through a... Yeah, these are checkpoints, so if I die, I'll respawn here now. It's about mad stuff on your Vita and PS3. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, but I'm going to try to spread it out over like a year. But just real quick, I've only got a few so far. I've got Persona 3 FES, because I don't have that for PlayStation 2, so I want to get that. Because I already have Persona 4. I have 2 copies of... I don't know how that happened. Xenogears, I want to get Parasite Eve 1 and 2 again, because Parasite Eve's fantastic. And I never finished the second game. Grandia, Persona freaking 2. I was like, Persona 2 is on the PlayStation 3? I didn't know that. If I ever knew that, I missed it. So, like, I like Persona 3, 4, 5. I'm not a graphics or... I don't care. I expect the earlier games to be simpler, but I want to experience that one. And Tron Bonne. Mega Man Legends, Tron Bonne. So that's all I got so far. Because I don't want to buy stuff that, like, I already have, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to buy Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. I've got, like, I think I have 2 copies of 8. Again, don't know how this happens. I already have 9. You know, I've got 7. I might even have 2 copies of 7. I've got Suikoden 1 and 2 already, so I don't need to buy those. But I also need to go through, even though it's not being shut down, I need to go through and look at the PlayStation 4 stuff, because I want to get Rogue Galaxy. That's something I thought was on PlayStation 3. I was like, oh wait, that's a PlayStation 4 port. So, my mistake. Get dead, buddy. Here's the boss. Wah! Time to clap a cheeks. I think all you do is when he goes up, you stab him with your hoins. Wah! Wah! I move pretty good for a fat man. They did some really interesting stuff with the Wario games. Like, there's one, I think, where he's immortal. He can't die, but things affect him. Like, you can get turned into a zombie or, like, a puddle or something. I don't know. It's weird. You don't like Persona? Tried Persona 5 and meh. I had Persona 2 disc, but sold it years ago. I like Persona a lot. I started with the 5th game. I had never played a Persona before. It was just one of those things I missed. But I fired it up one day just out of curiosity. This was before Royal was out, I think. And I loved it. So then I worked my way backwards. I don't remember the order, though. I think I played 5, 3, and then 4. But now I want to play 2. Mount Teapot! Who wants to go to Mount Teapot with me? But I figure for, like, what? $5.99 or $9.99 or whatever it is, I'll try it. You know, sometimes it's nice to go back and experience stuff that you missed. Wario in the water. Oh dear. So, yeah, I like Persona a lot, I think. I'm hoping 6 is good now that they've unveiled it and it'll come out in like 4 years. Because, yeah, I've already got Legend of Dragoon, I've already got Wild Arms 1 and 2, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff, right? Mega Man X, I think 4, I think I've already got that. I'd buy 5, but I already have that collection, and I have a physical copy of 5, so I don't really need... Trying not to, like, buy too much crap that I already own, because that's a bad habit, too, you know? You're like, I just bought all this stuff. Ah, you little bastard! I'm surrounded! They're coming at me from all sides. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, those are mines. I love that they make like a farting sound when you get too close. Get away, get away, get away. Dude, I didn't remember so many enemies. Oh, nah. thought one of the... Oh, God, Smithies. Oh, God. Can I pull out a coin while I'm down here? Probably not. Dude, take a hike, man. Deadly fish. There's probably treasure here, and I can't interact with it, because I ain't got a hat. Sora's friends are his power, while Wario's, it's his hat. Imagine breaking all this stuff with your head. No wonder Wario went on to be like a booger-slinging, fart-pumping, fat, diabetic, like, shit-talker. Because he's just... too many blows to the head. Yeah, it sucks to see, like, the direction that the video game industry's going. Like, Xbox is, like, geriatric and has forgotten who they are and just craps their pants, like, regularly. I see that Halo Campaign Evolved. Now, I'm going to form my own opinion of the game. I'm going to play it soon with friends, but I've not heard good things. And I'm like, man, that's not a good sign. Like, that's like, the equivalent would be like if McDonald's couldn't figure out how to make a hamburger, right? Or a Big Mac, right? They're just like, dude, I don't know, man. Like, everything we make is crap. Like, that's not a good sign that they can't get Halo right, so... I don't have... Ooh, didn't mean to kill that guy. I have no faith in, like, Gears of War. I feel like Gears of War is going to be it. Even, you know what? Xbox might even be done, even if Gears of War does alright. But, if I was in charge, I'd be going to the Coalition or whoever is doing... I think they do Gears. And I would be like, make the whole team, the whole main team, all men. Get the women out, make it all dudes. We need this to be big. Even if they basically just give you Gears 1 again, where it's Marcus, Dom, and I don't know, it wouldn't be Baird and Cole, but like, you know, it'd be the equivalent, right? 2 other guys. Get a Carmine in there, right? Isn't there somebody that dies in every game? Get one of them, and I don't know, somebody else, but like, make it all dudes. And there you go, you'll win. You'll win. But, and they also need Gears of War to have a sick multiplayer, because even though Halo's called Campaign Evolved, right? It's bizarre. Like, people have already mentioned a lot that it feels really weird that there is no multiplayer. Because it's like, that's kind of Halo's thing. Yeah, it just feels like it's a lazy game. I've heard it was, like, heavily outsourced, and I'm like, what does Halo Studios do if they don't make Halo? You bought Jak and Daxter Collection, Ratchet and Clank Trilogy, God of War Collection, Tron Bonne, Breath of Fire 3. You know what pisses me off about Breath of Fire 3? You can't buy it, right? Unless you have a Vita. Is that correct? Because it's on the store. But, like, I don't think the PSP can connect anymore, or you have to do something weird to make it connect. Because it's got ancient freaking Wi-Fi that was used by, like, the Romans or whatever. Because, yeah, I can't buy it on a PlayStation 3. I think it's a, but I have the PSP UMD, so I don't really need it, but it would be... How do I get up there? I don't remember. It'd be nice to have it digitally, you know, especially for, like, a paltry $5 or $6, you know, whatever they want for some of these games. Like, some of them are $5.99. It's a nice... Oh, wait, I think I get up there by starting from the beginning of the level. But you can buy Breath of Fire 4, so it's kind of weird. But I have it for PlayStation and PSP. I like both of them. Some of the instruments, I believe, are... Oh, how do I get up there? I need an enemy, I think. Breath of Fire 3 PSP only works on the Vita, not PS3, but Breath of Fire works on both. Yeah. Mainly bought it because you can play it on your Vita, which... Dude, the Vita was so cool. I wish I never got rid of mine. It's probably an expensive item to replace. I think I use this doofus. Yep. Now that we're up here, we can fly. You can buy... I bought Maverick Hunter X. Dude, I have that game! I love that. I need to play that. Oh god, I gotta not screw this up. Ugh. I also have, what is it, Mega Man Powered Up. That was another good PSP game. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna rewind now. I'm gonna make a rare exception. Just because I don't want to get my jetpack again. Come on, dude, get over here. It's hard to do this, because there is a smidge of lag. I'm probably too high. Oh, I'm not high enough! Damn it. I don't know how to get up there. I think that's how you do it. What was new in Breath of Fire 3 on PSP? I know some of the music had additional, like, instruments added to it, which was nice. And if I think, oh god, what is it? Is it that fishing is different? They changed something. The only thing that stinks is there's, like, a bit of lag, I think. You know, in, like, battles and stuff, which I don't understand why that was such a problem for them to get around, because modders and stuff, you know, can fix those issues usually. Come on, you can totally get up here. Come on, Wario. No, maybe not. Shame they'll never make another Breath of Fire game, it seems. I think that series has a lot to offer. I'm saving those. Those are some of my favorite games ever. I'm definitely going to stream those someday. Probably start with 2. I'm not like a super fan of the first game. Breath of Fire 1's a little weird. I can't really put my finger on it, but it's more like a proof of concept kind of game. You know, where you're like, this is just... It's kind of like Super Mario Land, where you play it and it's freaking weird. Like, does anybody remember Super Mario Land? Where, like, at one point Mario's, like, in a submarine. Now I'm probably too high. Oh no, here we go. You fly a plane. You fight weird enemies in the game. There's, like, fists coming down out of pipes to crush you. There's spiders. I think you fight, like... Is it, like, the big Mayan heads or whatever? What else is there? There's, like, those weird... They almost look like the Tektites or whatever that hop around in Zelda 1. It's a freaking weird game, but it's great. And when you get firepower, you shoot a cannonball that, like, bounces around the screen, but could collect coins for you. And turtles blew freaking up when you jump on their head. Oh, is it that I didn't open a door? Is that what it's showing me? That's weird. I don't think I've ever done this. So this is just the checkpoint. I didn't actually find anything. And yeah, they have great music. And I love the submarine and airplane levels. Where Mario takes to the sky. He's like a... Oh, okay, I didn't actually find anything secret. It's just... They should remake... Dude, they should do those as a collection. Because 6 golden coins is also fantastic. And even though this is a Wario game, this is the 3rd Super Mario Land. You probably already know all this. But they should absolutely, like, do these three as, like, a package. Because this is, like, the best Wario game that we ever got. I think. Even though some of them tried, you know, some pretty unique and interesting stuff. They did kind of get a little ridiculous. Alright, let's pay the tax and get out of here. Okramix, is that how you say that? Has some amazing remixes of Super Mario Land music. I'll have to check that out. Let me write it down! Because I forget everything. That's a behemoth of a pencil. I don't even know whose this is or where it came from. I ain't got no papes! Where's my papes at? Yeah, video game music is what I fell in love with as a kid, because I couldn't read till I was... I can't remember what game... I don't think I could read certain words when I played Final Fantasy III on Super Nintendo. How friggin' old would I have been? Is that 92, 93? 7? I don't remember. Dude, I was, like, stupid. Like, I couldn't read for a while. But then it actually became like a strong suit of mine, so I read decently now, so. I'm keeping the jetpack. Search for any game, they likely remixed some song. Nice. I like a lot of old classic music. Classic, but video games, I mean. Is this gonna hurt me? No, he's just dead. Because, yeah, that was something I was able to at least recognize as a kid. Like, I remember playing Super Mario. Not that there was really a plot, but, you know, I couldn't read. So I liked the sounds and the music, and that, I feel like that's what pulled me in. Ah! I forgot they don't fall down the holes to the side very easily. They typically just slide all over the place. These kind of look like the munchkins or whatever you buy from Dunkin'. Yeah, see, they slide. You know what? I think it's just the checkpoint over there. I don't care. Whee! You excited for the Ocarina of Time on Switch 2? I hope it's good, man. I hope they don't find a way to kill it. They're gonna be like, Link comes to terms with his white privilege. He's not a Kokiri, but he gets a fairy because white privilege. And Ganon is a brown person. So he's a minority, so Link fighting him is a hate crime now. It's like, huh? Nothing would surprise me at this point. Oh, the current got me. I think Switch 2 might be the only thing worth freaking having left now that Sony and Microsoft keep shooting themselves. Like, it's like they're competing for, like, who can be the dumbest. Jetpack. Nah, I might have to go around. Too smart for me. You know, these look like Goombas with, like, spikes on their head. I'll go this way. You don't want another remake? You watch someone play it on YouTube. Yeah, I think the only reason I'm kind of excited for it is because I didn't keep my 3DS. I parted with all that stuff. I noticed it had just been sitting around for years and years, and every time I took it out and put the batteries back in and made a legit attempt to try to play it, it never lasted very long. So I sold it. Yeah, here we go. It's a secret up here. I think it's one of those alternate levels. Well, I'll be playing it whenever it comes out. Ocarina of Time. Sold your... Yeah, I think we talked about that. I think, yeah, you sold your gold 3DS XL. Yeah, I just had the little new 3DS. Sherbertland. I think this is a secret area that you don't even have to go to. It reminds me of Commander Keen. Almost looks like a face, too, the longer you stare at it. Yeah, I kind of miss all that stuff, but I feel like if I was going to play any of it, I'd just emulate it now, right? I was a snob for a long time. It was like, legitimate, playing the real thing's the only way to go. And it's like, well, yeah, that's nice, right? It's nice to have, like, the original, like, native experience. But the problem is, like, storing all of this crap. Like, and especially when it all has, like, battery packs and, you know, all that stuff just takes up space in your brain. You're like, are my packs dead? You know, I can't leave them dead for too long. Oh, crap, I gotta charge this, I gotta charge that. And then you just get fed up and you end up, you know, charging everything to a certain amount and just popping it out of the damn system and storing it because it's just such a headache. Because there ain't enough hours in the day. And then finally I got to the point where I just sold it. Keeping the Samus one. Yeah, I'd keep it, dude. These things are probably worth like $400 or $500 plus now. Dude, if I could go back in time, man, my retirement plan would just be like, buy like 1,000 3DSs or something, or like 100,000. You know what I mean? Just buy a ton. Keep them in the box. Just, that'd be my retirement. Just be like, just slave away for years and just buy nothing but all these systems that would go on to be worth tons of money. Ouch, I'm not surviving this. I got cheeky and thought I could get that money. I don't want to rewind if I have to. It's boring. All these soft features they add to these games for newcomers. And you'll never fail. What does that teach people, right? If I make a mistake, I can just rewind. No, you gotta live with your mistake. I shouldn't try to kill that guy. I'm getting greedy. Yeah, there's a lot of handheld systems I never had, like the PSP Go. I never had the big 3DS. I had the regular one and the new 3DS, the small model with the swappable front and back plates. I think I very briefly had a DSi XL. But I don't remember what was going on there. I don't know why I got rid of it. I sold my Gold Link Between Worlds in box, but I used the game code, obviously. Hell yeah! 400. I remember what I got for my... I don't remember what I got for my 3DS stuff, because I think I sold that all as like a big collective. Oh, are you kidding me? Only I could screw that up. That's like the easiest kill in the game, and I messed it up. I'm not gonna get that stupid money. Money! Oh god, gotta get out of here. Before they kill me! Run, Wario, run! Okay. I just felt like running for mayor. Dude, this is getting tight. Ah! Hi, stupid. Didn't you hear me, stupid? Alright, here's the money that got me. No, is that the money that got me killed? I got it by doing what you told me to do. Can't get oh, I can get this. Just gotta hit it with me head. 400 ain't bad for one handheld. I mean, what do these things retail for? Like a couple $100 when they came out? That's not bad. Oh god, it's Frosty the Snow Ninja. Oh look, he opened the door for me. Now he's tote. Oh god, I am too. Damn, the Samus 3DS is $750 now. Ugh. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, if I had a time machine, man, I'd just have a trunk full of these things. Somebody should remake that in, like, Back to the Future. Hell with the sports almanac, right? You've got, like, old Biff trying to tell young Biff, dude, this thing right here, it's gonna be worth thousands one day. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. He throws the 3DS in his back seat. Never leave this hanging around. You have a safe? No, you don't have a safe. I love when he puts it in his back pocket and he's like, hey, what are you doing? Those are great movies. They're perfect. Are there any rare Game Boy games? Do you know? I've never actually looked. at the prices for any of this stuff. I wouldn't mind owning some of these games again. It's just, I'd probably have to get like an analog pocket or something. Because, I mean, I don't know what's really out there that's reliable. I love the little guys that are frozen in ice. Castlevania Legends, 100. That's a Game Boy game? Damn, $180 for a little... $180 for it loose? Wow. Why is that so rare? Just... Was it like a flop, or they didn't make many? That's not what I would have expected. I don't know what I would have expected. Maybe like a golf game, you know, is what I would have thought. Came out super late. Oh, that'll do it. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, come on! I hit jump, but he slid on the ice, and I think the walking canceled out the jump input. Because that freaking the ice you slip on, so it's not easy to move. Not many people bought. Yeah, well, I don't even remember it, so. Wow. $180, damn. Yeah, that's kind of stopped me. Right before COVID, I've told this story before. I started buying back some retro stuff that I wanted to have again. I can't believe this, but I got like a Super Mario Brothers, the red edition of the, I think it was the DSi XL. I don't remember, right? That was like the, whatever anniversary, 30th? I don't know. And I got it for like $50. I don't think the person knew what they had, or they didn't care. And then COVID came around, and all these things just became so overpriced that I gave up. You know, but I wanted to get like some DS stuff again, and 3DS stuff again, but then, you know, all that unemployment money, everybody's sitting around at home buying stuff, and everything went up like 10 times. You know, and even people who had garbage. You know, it's like, I have this old PlayStation game that's rare. The disc looks like it was put through a wood chipper. $200, price firm, I know what I have. I'm like, dude, no. And before COVID, it was like a $80 game. Now they want like $200, so. Yeah, you'll emulate it for $180. That's where I'm at now. I finally fell off my stupid high horse and just had to get to the point where I quit caring. Like, now I'm kind of like, I don't care if it's an $8 game or an $800 game. I'm just gonna emulate it. Like, I've been playing Dragon Warrior Monsters again. I love those old games. I think I have to get rid of these ice blocks. Yeah, I like the first one where you're Terry, and then I like Tara and, is it Kobe? Kobe's Adventure? There was like 2 of those for Game Boy / Game Boy Color. And that's what I've probably been doing. Oh, come on. Gotta get these guys before they throw stupid boomerangs at you. You're not into modding consoles yet, or maybe at all. That took me a long time to get around to. Like, I had the NES Mini and the SNES Mini for the longest time, and I was like, I don't want to mod them. I'm like a purist. I don't like changing things from their like initial release date. And I just had to get over myself, because it's like, I'm not using them, because the games that I wanted on there, well, they weren't on there. And it's like, I'm not using these things as a result. Where the hell would be the other path? These levels that have a ring in the center, they have 2 ways, at least, that you can beat the level. Not in modding consoles. It's too risky, and I don't like all the games, so why do I need them? Yeah, I'm not a big modder either, but I made exceptions for the little machines, because... Oh, you get the key right at the beginning. Because, like, what's weird about the mini consoles is that, like, I don't know, like, Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 aren't even on the SNES. It's just strange. It's like, really? Leave those out? I don't even think Chrono Trigger is on. I could be wrong about that one. You'd get an emulator handheld. Yeah, there's plenty of, like, little Game Boy looking things that you can get games on now. Plus the mini consoles are kind of nice because the controllers came from Nintendo. So they're actually quality. You're not using some trash that, you know, somebody made and it costs $8 and 2 days after using it, it's got drift. Or like it's measuring inputs that you're not making. I've played this before, that's the only reason I know about all these little stupid hidden paths. They're making DS consoles now. Like third-party companies, like Analog and stuff. I want somebody to make a PlayStation that can play, like, PS1, 2, 3. Oops. That's not the key. The key is money. So I missed the treasure. It's here somewhere. Bum bum. Down, 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 down. Down. Yeah, I wonder if Sony's ever going to make much of an effort to release all the stuff that people won't be able to buy anymore as a result of the PS3 and the Vita stores going away. Probably not. It sucks to see all those classics disappear again. You know, we've already had to do this with, like, Nintendo. You know, like, one thing I liked to complain about for the longest time was that DK64 was on the frickin' Wii U Virtual Console. And then it's like the entire lifespan of the Switch came and went. And we never got done. It's like Nintendo takes way too long to get around to some of these things. So it was only recently that we got it again. So I imagine Sony won't... So, you know, Persona 2, you will once again not be able to buy it. Unless it's on Steam. You know, I don't know. I don't pay attention to... I'm not a PC gamer. I know that's like... People can't understand that one in current year, but I'm just not. So the keys are for these ugly looking doors. So we found one. You put it in just like you would a coin. And as long as you're big size Wario, you can open these boxes. Because if you're small, you can't do it. You just have to hit them with whatever your attack is. Look, we got a Templar shield or whatever the hell it is. Or an ice cube tray, I don't know. Templar's ice cube tray. Nice. And there's a treasure for every letter there. Wario likes his treasure. I'm not gonna risk my life for whatever that is. It's probably a coin that'll fall in the pit and I won't even get it. Dude, why aren't you butt slamming, man? Can I not do it on the ice? Freaking Wario. If I had my horns, I could stick to those and get the money. I'm not gonna have enough money to beat the level. Yes! Xenogears is on my list of stuff that I read off, and I already bought Alundra. Alundra is behind Mega Man Legends 2. When I finish Legends 2, Alundra is what I'm gonna start. And any other recommendations I will take. Like, right now I've got... in no particular order, I would kind of like to play Mother 3 after Alundra, but I've got Legend of Dragoon on there. That's one I never finished, so I'd like to correct that. Then I want to play Valkyrie Profile, Rogue Galaxy, and Dark Cloud 2. Now, Dark Cloud 2 I've beaten before, but I want to play it again, because I haven't played Dark Cloud 2 in... probably since PS2. It's been a long time. I just beat Dark Cloud not all that long ago. I'd be willing to replay that one again if people wanted. Get Dracula Chronicles X. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before. 3 games in one for $15. Which 3 was it again? Is it Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood? I don't remember. I love the goofy little boomerang noise. But the nice thing is I have a year, you know, to go through and buy all this stuff. sucks to see the storefront go. It's like, we're really going to be losing out on a lot that Sony will probably never bother to make it available anywhere else. I mean, to be fair, can they? You know, because they don't own some of these games. That's the first problem, but still, it sucks. Just bought Dark Cloud again, complete in box. Used to have it. Still have 2 in both guides, so I just needed the first game. I think mine are the PS4 editions. I don't think I have any of the Dark Clouds or Rogue Galaxy, so I would be buying Rogue Galaxy on PS4. It'd be like a digital. Although I will probably grab it if it's comparable. I imagine it's not an expensive game, right? I've not looked on eBay. I love the Frozen things. Got the duck thing screaming there, and yeah, if I can get physical, I'll always choose that. But with Mega Man Legends 2, I obviously would rather pay the $10 than the 140 or whatever people want for it. It's like, gee whiz. And even Mega Man Legends 2, you want just the disc and it's beat to hell, it's gonna be like $70. Yeah, get me away from the mine. Ooh, is this a coin? Yeah, sometimes you get big coins that's worth 100. A big hundy. $30 the rest complete. Hey, that's not bad at all. That's doable. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Because I remember my younger brother used to sing that game's praise. People have said it's basically Dark Cloud 3. So, I'm like, well, I like Dark Cloud 1, and I like Dark Cloud 2. Dude, I love Dark Cloud 1. Like, no offense to the second game. I love the second game a lot. Like, I loved the mechanics and the photography and stuff that they made. Some of that was trippy, too. Like, I remember getting, like, caught up with some of that. I couldn't figure out how to do it for a while. I was stuck. But, like, I love how, like, dark and ominous, like, Dark Cloud 1 felt. You know, the freaking, what was it called? Like, the Hall of Time or whatever, where, like, you can hear the tick-tock of the clock. It's part of the sound. Dude, I would grind for hours in that place just to listen to the music. And it's a shame that I think it was a timed area. That once you beat it, it went away. Corridor of Time? I forget what it was called. But Dark Cloud 2 is, pardon my language, is fucking awesome. Dark Cloud 2, Rogue Galaxy, and then Dark Cloud, Rogue Galaxy, then Dark Cloud 2. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder how my younger brother would. He probably liked Rogue Galaxy the best. That's the one he talked about. So I'll have to get that. I'll probably just grab the physical one, though. Because I still have my PS2. My PS2 can hook up to my capture card, so I'd just prefer that over anything else. I don't know where that enemy went. It looked like I ate him. Give the guide. Oh, I'm jealous. I only have a few strategy guides. I was stupid and got rid of them over the years. I could go back and punch myself. Like, sometimes I wish I could, you know? Stop it! Like, that's what I want to do. Just go back. Stop it! Be like, dude, don't trade this strategy guide in for 35 cents, man. What's the matter with you? Well, I can always buy it back. No, you can't. I know I've got the guides for Star Ocean 3, maybe Star Ocean 4. I think I have Final Fantasy 13s. I'm not sure about that one, though. Oh, your parents got rid of that stuff? That's even worse. The only thing my mom ever got rid of that pissed me off was my Thomas the Tank Engine VHS tapes. I'm not over that. Don't I just jump on this guy's head? Whoa, 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 he stops. Yep, that's all we do, baby. Oh god, he's got a hat. How do I get rid of it? How can you get rid of it if you're... I don't think you can, and I think that's why the door is there. I think I have to be Big Wario. Big man! They should have bought us 2 of everything. Yeah, they should have. I forget, was there a checkpoint in this level? I should have used it. I should have done a lot of things different. Don't spit mines. Yeah, because I think that I gotta smack that dude. Get his stupid hat to fall off. They didn't see it as a value, so they didn't buy a lot of it for us. Oh yeah, that's probably my parents too. I know my dad hated video games. I caught him playing my Game Boy once, though. I think he secretly liked it and just didn't want to admit it. My mom used to play Pack Attack on Super Nintendo a lot. Beanie Babies. Oh my god. I wonder what that's going to be for me, like in my kids. Like, I'll buy stuff and they'll be, this is stupid. Uh-oh. Enemies are really piling up down here. Oh! I just got 3 with 1 enemy. You know what? I think I'm going to stick with me. My jetpack. You know what bums me out when you play these games by yourself and not a friend? You can't clap. I want to be able to clap for myself when I do things that are fun. It's like, I want to be able to clap. How come I can only do that when it's 2-player? You stopped buying stuff. Yeah, I try not to buy too much stuff anymore, because I used to have a lot of stuff and I didn't use what I had. Now if I buy something, I try to be like dead set on like, I'm actually going to use this. I'm buying it because I want it. Because I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I want, but I mean, I probably wouldn't use it. Alright, it's Frosty. Get out of here, Stewie. Alright. Let's try it. Let's try it again. Alright, let's fight Rocky here, the penguin. No! The controls are like kind of weird sometimes. Like he moves. Alright, I think you gotta hit him in the ass. Yep. Because I think that's actually why the door is there. Because if you don't have a power-up, you can just leave. But I think all you want to do is knock his hat off and then... Ah. Hopefully 3 hits is... Yep. Jumping. Oh yeah. Yep, no more collecting. Let's see what he got. I have plenty. Now I'm selling, or very selective buying. No more collecting, no more new consoles. I'm done. I have plenty now. That's where I'm kind of at. That's why I got rid of my 3DS and DS. I had so much stuff. So now I've kind of whittled it down to, I have my Xbox Series S and X. I have the PS5. PS5 doesn't really get used. I got rid of my PlayStation 4 Slim that I had, because that was just basically just a Blu-ray player in the bedroom. I still have my PlayStation 3 just because Sony hasn't really incorporated that into another console yet, if they ever do. And I have my old Slim PS2, so that's also my PS1. And yeah, I've got I would like to whittle down my Switch collection, because now that we have the Switch 2, we also have... I have my OLED still, and I have the Switch Lite. So it's like, oh my god, here we go again. Like, I've got all these things that have batteries in them that I'm not really using, that I have to worry about, that it's like... But I don't want to get rid of the Switch Lite because it was a gift. It's the purpley blue GameCube colored light. So I like it a lot. And the OLED is just... I like the OLED. I still use it every now and then. But... And it's also not worth anything. So I'm kind of hoping that at some point, you know, I could get maybe $300 or $400 for it. If I sold it now, I'd probably get like 200. But it's just... I tried to keep it so that the only things I'm really worried about now, as far as like batteries go, is I have 2 DualShock 3s that are still very much in good shape and they work, and I try to keep those alive. and, you know, try to keep them in use every now and then. For my PlayStation 2, I just use a PS4 controller, because my only DualShock 2 has, like, stick drift, which sucks. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at there. PS4 Pro. I never had any of the Pro machines. The only one that I got and like dabbled in was the Xbox One X, which I thought was pretty cool. It was sexy. It was a nice looking machine. And you could play like Red Dead Redemption 2 on it. I think it performed better or whatever, but outside of stuff like that, I should do that. That's actually a good idea. Replace the sticks. See, I don't think of stuff like that because my brain sucks. You're like, dude, just fix it. No, you can? Yeah, like I don't... I hate my brain. I hate it. Okay, so I can just replace the sticks. Because, yeah, it's a good controller. It's just... I think it's the right stick. I think it's the right stick. You stop moving the camera and it just keeps going. Otherwise, it works fine. It's never had anything spilled on it. You know, it doesn't have crusty, sticky buttons, and it looks good. The rumble works. See, I don't think of stuff like that. I hate my brain. And it's actually a Sony one. It's not some, you know, piece of shite Mad Catz. Where they're like, you can replace the thumbsticks. They'll be crap again in 3 days. But so to kind of circumvent the issue, I bought some kind of, I think it was 8BitDo. I bought like their adapter so that I can use a DualShock 4. So that's how I've been playing PS2 stuff. But yeah, for a video or maybe a short, I want to grab my old CRT out of the attic. I still have the first like TV that I ever got brand new as a kid. I had TVs before it, like old giant 700-pound like TVs. We all remember that you couldn't hook any video games up to because it just didn't have the inputs. I can remember back when you had to screw and like a coaxial box or whatever onto it so you could use like an RF adapter. I can remember having TVs like that, where you took the little horseshoe connectors, you put them under the screws and you screwed them down, and then you had the coaxial thing you could put the RF. Oh my god, we've come so far. Like, kids today have no idea. And you felt like a baller. You know, back in the day when you were like, I can hook my video games up to this TV. Looked like absolute dog shit. But like, you didn't care. It was amazing. One thing I regret getting rid of immensely was my dad gave me this radio when I was, I don't know, I had to be like 12, 13, somewhere in there. It was a radio that had all these like switches and stuff and knobs on it, and built into it, it had a little black and white television that was, I don't know, real small. I missed that thing. It was so cool. I played Mario 64 on that little thing. On this little black and white, because that's all you had, you know what I mean? Hey Chris, what's up? Fellow old man, we're talking about old things, like old TVs. Yeah, some of the first TVs I ever had were humongous and heavy, and all the weight, you remember, all the weight for those old TVs was in the front. So like if anything ever tipped, it was going. Like there was nothing in the back to stop it. The back felt hollow. You know what I mean? You're like, what's back here? Nothing. But the front of it was 600 pounds. And the other thing I would like to compare the old CRT to is I also still have the first HD TV I ever bought. It's a Dynex. It's like 19 inches or something. 720p, I think it was. I bought this at Best Buy for like 200 something bucks back in the day. That was a lot of money. I got it maybe 2008, something like that, 2009. And dude, once again, just like having the TV, I was like, I felt like I was balling. It's like, yeah, man, I'm HD. And then I did an upgrade for like 10 years. It still works. It's what the kids watch YouTube on now. Slapped a Fire Stick in the back. There you go. There's a Sony Trinitron? I don't know that one. Sitting on top of the old wooden TV. What is that? I'm not sure what that is. Whew, there's probably a lot of stuff. For as much stuff as I've heard of, there's stuff I've never heard of. Or I just forgot. But yeah, I wanna experience like playing on a CRT again. It's been a long time. I probably don't even remember what it looks like. Probably looks like crap, honestly, but wouldn't have any lag. This is, Chris, this is Mario Land 3. Wario Land. Gotta love the confusing titles. Super Mario Land 3. Wario Land. Although I guess Mario is in it at the end. When he steals the hot statue of Peach. He's like, Mamma Mia! Whoa! And Wario's like, man, what the hell? That's my hot woman. Oh, get this. Here we go. See, I played this way too much as a kid, so there's this block here. It's actually a door. Can't remember what my own children do in school, but I can remember video game secrets from, like, God, how old was I when I got this game? Like 6, 7, I don't even know. When it is hot people... When it is hot people... Hot. Okay, I read that wrong. When it is hot, comma, people drive like dicks. I thought it said when it's hot, people drive. Oh my God. Yeah, they do. I don't know what that is. Well, you know what? I think I do. I think I do know. Because, like, much in the same way that bugs are attracted to light, I think stupid people go outside when the weather is nice. It's a thing. Oh, watch this. You can, dash into it and pick it up. Going for a ride. Boom! Here we go. Treasure numero 2. What's it gonna be? It's a harp. You guys ever been behind somebody that's smoking pot? You know? God, I remember one time I was going through somewhere in Pennsylvania. It's summer. And in front of me, there was a convertible. Dude, you could see this dude puffing. Like, I don't know if he had it in, like, his vape or what. But, hoo-wee! This guy was smoking, like, some kind of old 1950s factory or something. And dude, was burning my eyes. Like, I'm driving behind him. And I'm getting, like, a contact high. The smell. I was like, oh my God. I don't think people believe you when you say that stuff like that can happen. I'm like, oh yeah, I was behind this dude for God knows how many blocks. Because, I mean, it was only like, what, 25, 30 zone? I mean, we were going through a city or a town. So, I mean, you're behind him. And after a while, you're like, okay, I don't think we drove through an instance of pot. I think it's this guy. And that was before, I think, restrictions on it and stuff had been kind of loosened, you know, at least at, like, the federal level anyways. I think the state's still pretty uptight, but who knows? Maybe he had it for, like, medicinal reasons, but that would have been a wild thing to get pulled over for, right? It's like, dude, you reek of marijuana. It's like, no, I was behind a guy. Yeah, sure you were. Behind your smoking buddy, you mean? Get my mind out of the gutter. Yeah, well, hey, I can't help it. What do they say? That punctuation is the difference between helping your Uncle Jack off a horse and helping your Uncle Jack off a horse. So yeah, punctuation is important. It's not my mind. I was like, wait, what about hot people? We should go through there and get that money. Want the money? Where's the money, Lebowski? Oh god, get away from me. Stupid spiky seahorse. It was worth it. I want the box, but this dude's gonna kill me. There we go. Jetpack is mine again. Wario! Oh, I should have got the stuff down there first. You're driving the bus, yes. Oh, here's the fire one. Oh, here we go. We're going into space. Wario! Can't break the bottom ones. Because I can't duck. Who else gets around like this? I'ma just squeeze through the space. You Crisco yourself up real nice. You know, go through. Oh, I just killed myself. Yeah, you can't do your little super jump there because he'll climb the ladder instead. Course number 10. It's like, who named these courses? This is number 10. This is 1. Have you ever thought about punching someone in the face you hate? Well, hopefully that's not me. I'm sure I have. I'm sure there are people... Dude, thinking back on my life, it's amazing I never got punched in the face. But yeah, probably. Why do you ask? That's very... I'm guessing you thinking about punching someone. Oh, you stupid little seahorse thing. I hate those guys. Can you kill them? I actually don't know. Maybe if I had the fire. Turn around. There we go. You know what? Let's try killing them with a coin. Sometimes if they just bump into it, they die. Oh, that's much better. I'm gonna swim around with a coin on my head. It's a my lucky hubcap. I love you. Yay, I'm loved. Coins everywhere. I'm rich. Yeah, man, I was a shit growing up. I cannot believe nobody ever laid my ass out. I used to say so much shit. I was so bad. I'm honestly surprised that none of my high school administrators ever hit me. I knew how to push people's buttons, and I was a... Dude, I was such a fucker. Like, I can't believe it. Yeah, I got lucky. I got really lucky. I was so bad in high school, my parents either had to withdraw me, or they were going to expel me. Like, that's... I never finished high school. I was bad. I was really, really, really bad. Just people you can't stand. Well, that's usually where the punching starts. Yeah, there were probably people once upon a time that I wanted to punch, but I think after a while, I just became content with waiting for somebody else to do it, and then I just wouldn't help the person. Like, oh, you got punched, huh? What'd you learn? None of this is going to help me break. Ooh, look at all the flickering, man. The game's like... There's 3 moving things on the screen. Yeah, you kids today, right? You have no idea what we had to deal with growing up. And when there's more than one thing on the screen... the game freezes. So did you go to jail or military school? No. When after high school, I enrolled in a program that ceased to exist a year or 2 after I was in it. I think it was called, like, Jobs for America's Graduates. It was, like, completely funded by the federal government. So I went and got my GED. I think it took me, like, months to do it. I don't think it was very long. But the main draw for me as a young guy was there was driver's ed. because my parents never set aside money for me. So my older brother and sister got to take driver's ed in high school. I never got to. I don't know what happened. I think my parents just had more kids than they cared to, like, deal with. I'm not sure. I've never really asked. But they didn't set aside any money for me. I don't think either of my two younger siblings got to do driver's ed either, but... So as a young kid, you know, as a dude especially, you know, who wanted a car, that was, like, the main reason I went and got my GED, so... So I have a GED, not a diploma. Yeah, I got kicked out of school in my junior year, I believe. They were done with my crap. So I think my dad had to withdraw me. It was basically like, yeah, you take him out of school, or... I used to go to... This isn't the worst of it, but, like, I would go to classes where I wasn't even part of. And I would just sit there and just fuck with the teacher. You know, I don't know. I don't know how I got away with it for as long as I did. Or where I even got the guts to do stuff like that. Or the idea. Yeah, I used to go to classes I wasn't even in. I wouldn't go to mine. I'd go to somebody else's. Yeah, die, you stupid little buddy. The poor admins, man. They had to put up with so much crap from me. Yeah, I think after a while they were just looking for a reason to kick me out. Like, one time I had this little gumball machine keychain. It was like a revolver. It was like the size of your fingernail, right? The kind of thing you go, you put like a quarter in a little stupid gumball machine. And for some reason, I got a revolver back in the day. You know, that's the kind of stuff you could get. And I remember they were accusing me of hollowing it out so that it could be a weapon. And I was like, dude, this thing is like... It's like the size of a pen. I'm like, you couldn't make a weapon of this. And I just think they wanted me gone. So they were looking for anything. Crown! Don't step on it. Oh, would you guys be interested? I was thinking just recently, I don't know how it would work. Go on like Google Maps or something and just look at some of the areas that I used to live in. I want to look at like Glebe in Washington and Yakima, because I think my school is closed. I was looking at some of these places, and I'm like, man, I don't think my elementary school is even open anymore. It's funny to look at these online maps of like where I used to live. Because I used to live like by a big old dry like tumbleweed field. And I don't know, it'd be kind of cool to go and look at those places. The Fred Meyer I used to shop at in Washington is still there. So I don't know. I don't know if anybody'd be interested in stuff like that, but... Wah-ha! Here we go, yeah! Get the money! Oh, here we go. It's Taco Tuesday. Jipies, yeah, get stuffed. Oh, had the tamales. Oh dear. Wario! Wario kicking you ass! Get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Whee! Oh, door's already open. Speffy. Let's gamble. Which side should I pick? Lefto or righto? I just found out someone set my old high school on fire. Damn, why? Somebody gotta tell me, left or right. Pick a one, come on. Let's a gamble. Going once. Going twice. I'm gonna pick. I'll do it. Right? Oh no, there goes half my money. Alright, I can do this 2 more times. Right or left? Don't sweat it, because we can just cheat and get our money back. Wario's a crypto bro, so he has access. Go left. I'm gonna go left. Oh, I got money. All right. What should I do for the last one? Go left again? Is that what you're saying? Yay! We got our money back and then some. All right. Thank you, Chris. So it worked out. Yeah, you can do that up to 3 times. I think it either halves your money or it doubles it. Very nice. And look at that bank account. Is it going to be the current year? Nope, 2035. We blistered past it. Dude, I love that we're on freaking Mount Teapot. Have you ever heard of a more ridiculous place? I think there's the SS Teapot later in the game. Too bad it wasn't the SS Crackpot. Oh, God. Oh, these things are the best. These fat birds. Watch this. Dude, this would be like a rich person's dream. You know, if I could actually get a hold of an enemy. I just screwed it all up. I won't even be able to show you guys. Okay. You feed monsters to these things, which I'm badly demonstrating. And they crap out money. Let's try it again. I thought you could just throw them right at their face. Apparently you can't. Let's try it again. There we go. Yeah, they crap out 30 coins. Coins everywhere. I'm rich. But you gotta be careful, because if you bump them, boom, they die. You don't want to kill your golden goose, mates. Jipeys. Alright, let's get the fire helmet. Did anybody else ever come up with ridiculous sound effects as a kid? I always remember jipeys. Like, it's clearly not the noise that it makes. But even now, as 41-year-old man, I'm still embarrassing myself saying jipeys when I get a stupid item. I don't know. You had to make it fun when you were a kid. And you had a Game Boy speaker. Remember, Game Boy was like mono sound. So, it was jipeys. That was the official... Oh god, it's a ghost. But don't worry, I can pick them up. Right? Only Wario can handle a ghost. Look at this. You're coming with me, stupid ghost. Get out. Oh, watch this. You can, Nope, wrong way. I wanted to go the other way, but I demonstrated it. Poorly. Good thing I'm not a forklift operator. Watch this. Gee, how did Kevin get squished? I don't know. He was like that when he was hired. No, he wasn't. Crap out the coins. See if I can get... Sorry, I'm really bad at this. Don't land. They said it was arson. Did you ever see the Power Thirst? I think it's the second one. You'll be good at running. Other things. Arson. Art. Power Thirst. Dude, Power Thirst is like... They don't make anything funny like that anymore. Power Thirst was ridiculous. What was it? Godberry, King of the Juice? I forget the flavors. Raw berry! They're so stupid. But it's like... At least they tried. When God gives you lemons, you find a new god. Come on, Ghost. Come on. There we go. Bowie! Get the hell out of my game! There we go. Alright, I'll show you the conveyor belt the proper way this time. That's how rich white men get their money. They just stick to the underside of the belt. That's where all the pennies fall. Smart move. Anybody gonna see Spider-Man? I know I'm jumping all over the map here, but that's the way, baby. I wouldn't have it any other way. There's me garlic. Garlic a day keeps the Wario away. Imagine Wario's your proctologist, and he's taking his buff/fat arm. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Ready? Boom. What does the exclamation block do? No clue. Oh, it brings the lid to the teapot down. Yeah. All right, let's gamble. All right, here we go. Chris can pick the second one. I'm going right. Oh, 10 tons. There goes half my money. All right, where do I go next? No pressure. Pick a good for me. How can you get 10 tons dropped on your head and all you lose is half your money? How do you not lose half your life? All right, let's go once. Going twice. Let's try right again. I'm feeling lucky. Oof! I got a bag of money. That never happens. All right, so now we're back. All right, I'm gonna go left. Back where I started. I should have just gone. He's humbled. But look at it this way. We only lost some money. No teeth. Our eyes didn't pop out. Our entrails were not forced out of our backside. It's not so bad. For 10 tons, you know, that's a good bit of weight. I hate these bombs because they stick to you. Oh god. The little fishy there. But if you jump on them, they die. It's just if you don't jump on them, they stick to you. Alright? Boom! Boom shakalak! Does anybody remember that song by Apache Indian? Boom shakalak? That was good stuff. Alright, see if we can go up here. Sometimes you can go up. Hell yizzle! Look at that. That's what happens when you go too high in life. The screen actually shifts up. How do you get those coins? I don't think you can. Maybe if you're invincible. Ooh, jetpack. Will it be on tomorrow? What's that? Spider-Man? I'll be on tomorrow, if that's what you mean. Around the usual time. Be doing Mega Man Legends 2, more of that. I just figured I'd play this today. I don't really know what to play on Friday now, because I want to give Tomb Raider a break. It's been a lot of Tomb Raider. Don't want to end up hating it. It's like we've been spending a lot of time together, Tomb Raider. I know, we have. You're just not meeting all my needs anymore. Yeah, Lara probably feels the same way. Let's be real. Her needs are not met. Let's get the coins. Collect them with our butt. Oh, Gatsby. Here comes a whole lot of shaking going on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Go faster! Oh, my God. That dude just poked me in the butt. That's how close it was. This way? I don't know. Oh, boss. It's a bull. Oh, you gotta throw him in the water. Or lava. Wow, that was easy. Did you hear him whine like a little biatch when I picked him up? Money! Coins everywhere. I'm rich. And that's how you handle disagreements. You just throw them in the lava. We're not gambling this sweet funds that we got. It's payday, sucker. Now, the crazy part about this game is just like Mega Man X. When you finish certain areas, stuff happens to other areas. So now we can go back to Rice Beach. What a nice place, right? And look at that. It's flooded. And you can go back to some of these levels. And there's water in them now. Crikey, mate. It's like a whole new level. Somebody left a sink on. Holy hell, it's flooded. That's gonna be one hell of a water bill. Get dead, suckers! Jipies. Let's keep going. I would have fit in right in the Scooby-Doo era where they had like Jinkies and stuff like that. I'd have had Jipies. That'd have been my saying. And Marslin. That was another one I used to say. In Commander Keen, when you would shoot people with your like stun ray. I would say Marslin. I don't know why. When you're a kid, you don't have anything better to do. It's like, the game already has sound effects. Why are you making them up? I don't know. I would never go spelunking for money. It's a good way to die. Can we jump out of here? Oh, yes we can. I'm a Mexican. What if you're like a Mexi don't, right? Like, there's a Mexican, a Mexicant. What if you're just like a Mexi don't wanna? Is that joke ever funny? Maybe when the movie was new. Man, this is a toilet. If only passive income was so easy. What's in this freaking room here? Oh, I bet you it's a big box. Yeah, these have money in them usually. Sometimes a heart. Chirp, chirp, chirp. That's a 3-up. How cool would life be if you could... Nah, actually, I'd say that. I take that back. I was gonna say if you could find extra lives, but then the rich people would just hoard them. Alright. This billionaire prick has 100 extra lives. Great, must be nice. The wrong kind of person will live forever. And then you'd be like the working person. I'm lucky to have one, and I die at work regularly. So it never makes it through the day. Oh, dear Lord. You gotta go, buddy. You and your crazy weapon. Yeah, get dead. Alright, it's time to pay the tax here. Alright, so there's nothing really here, but I think some of the levels have treasure in them. We do like treasure. There was Frasier, now there's treasure. It's a version of Frasier that's on a pirate ship. Alright, let's go here. This is in the water. Number 3. You have the bridge, number 3. Bullshit. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Yeah, see, this one has a treasure in it. Look at that! That wasn't here before. War ist. Alright, let's go in. I gotta find the key, though. If I were a key, where would I be? Probably in a box somewhere. That's usually where you find them. Oh, hallelujah. So now we take the key back to the box. How do we get it in there, though? Can I stand next to it? There we go, baby! Now, the thing that doesn't make any sense about these boxes is you can flamingo them and they open. Like, what is that? Alright, it's a... I don't know what that is. A blowhorn? Nice, it's the very first one. Oh, treasure. Treasure's my friend. Alright. Let's keep it going here. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. Whee. Zin, zin. Oh, it's down there. I need to be able to butt slam. That's a checkpoint, I think, yeah. Those are for losers. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. That would suck, man, to have a hat that spit fire, like, right above your eyes. Oh my god, I can see it. Man, that would be so hot. Like, oh, it's burning my lashes. I just had these done. Somebody pulls your hat down over your head and then your hat's just going haywire. It bind the in-laws. I don't think there's really anything else here now that we found the treasure. I like that this area is flooded. How the hell did this happen? So now I believe the quicksand will be gone. And we could have gotten to... Yeah, this is probably how they intend for you to get up here. But you can jump out of the quicksand as we did before. Because we're nice. We're space pirates. Alright, both doors are closed, so we'll just go through this one here. This seems like a nice door. Oops. How do coin? Guess we'll do it from up here. Bada bing! Yeah, this game had microtransactions before they were a thing. Sorry, buddy, you gotta cough up 10 if you want to complete the level. What is this? It's like a rest stop. It's how they pay people to keep the levels clean. Well, sometimes people litter in these levels, and, you know, we gotta pay somebody to come clean it. Okay. Alright, let's go to the next plaza. We beat Sherbet Land. Yeah, what's this one? Stove Canyon. It's hot. Holy hell. Whole lot of cooking going on in here, if you know what I'm saying. That'd be pretty nice living next to a volcano. You could, yo god, you could always, do your cooking, you know? Everyone's complaining about their gas bill going up, and you're like, not me! I live in a volcano! My heat is free. How did he hit me? That was some corn. Alright, we gotta run here. I'm loving my new grill. Mount St. Helens. Actually, does Mount St. Helens even erupt? I don't even know. Open the... Oh, we gotta get going here. It's catching up to us. Run. Run, fat little man. Oh dear, it's a star. Aim for the moon. You just might hit a star. Keep going, man. Jipies. Alright. Nice thing about the key is it kills things that touch it. Imagine having a key with that kind of power. Whatever you do, don't touch his key. Why? You'll die. Is a treasure down here? No, but there's a mean-looking man down there. Here's the treasure, and then so I can show you guys what I mean for anybody who hasn't played this. So if you're little Wario, no children allowed, so you can't open it. I want the treasure. I know what's in there, but you can't get it. You gotta be Wario, which means you have to go find some garlic or something. Wah-ha! There it is. Let's mess it up. Now you can shoulder it, and it's open. Oh, look at that! It's a bowling ball, or a magic 8-ball. Whee! Not sure how much it'll fetch on the market, but we'll take it. It's Woody Harrelson's bowling ball. Well, no, it's more valuable. Uh-oh. Look at this guy. He's blind. He don't even know where he's swinging that thing. Thought he brought his walking stick. It's his ball and chain thing. Oh, look, the door's open. Joke's on you, suckers. I wonder why some levels are like that. Maybe the guy was searching for the door. Alright, I threw my coin in it. I don't know where it is, though. I heard it go off. Stove 1. Corn pleat. Gosh, this place sure don't look safe to me. Rickety ass looking bridges. These are like if Goombas were armed with spears. It's like they needed to do something to increase their, like, lethality? I can't say the word. How dangerous they are. The Goombas have spears now. It's like the hills have eyes, the Goombas have spears. I'd watch that movie. Where the hell did they get spears from? I don't know, there was a box of toothpicks that got spilled. They made some spears out of them. Really? Toothpicks? Well, they were metal ones. Alright. Let's keep going here. Jumping across the hot coffee here. Just another day skipping through a volcano. Alright, bullhorns. I love the butt slam you can do. Me every time I sit down. It's a magnitude 8. Why are you so fat? Why are hungry mans so delicious? Ooh, just blipped that guy right out of existence. Sat on him. Boom! Oh, shite! Wow, this was a short level. Pay the tax and move on. He just wants to get to the bank account part of the day. Let's count my pennies. Count your blessings. Count your pennies, sucker. You're next. Bump-a-da-bump-a-da-bump. Alright, Stove Canyon. Moving right along, course number 22. Oh, it's getting a little ominous here with this music. Oh, here's a duck. Don't throw your boomerang. Get off of my platform. Boom, boom. Oh, I got 3 enemies dead with that. Jipies. Uh-oh, don't throw it. Oh, he fell in the drink. Uh-oh, he's gonna chuck it. He's hitting it. I love that you can get enemies stuck in the terrain. Sometimes they just die. It's like they don't know what to do. You got me stuck in the wall, so I guess I'll die now. Bring your back brace to work day. Celebrate your injury with others. Oh, this looks dangerous. It is. Who stocks these boxes? And I'm gonna put my box with a heart in it in this volcano. Yeah, but why though? I don't know. Seems like a nice place to put it. Imagine if real life just had random boxes in places that you could just... What was in your box? A freaking penny! That wasn't even worth the jump it took to get. And after Uncle Sam takes his take, it's gonna be less than a penny. And you bet your ass Uncle Sam be right there. They'd get you with a flock camera. Hey, did you declare taxes on that penny you found? Boy, that's the point we're gonna get in society, right? It'll be that bad. Hey, you picked up a nickel today. How do you even know that? We got you on one of our flock cameras. You or somebody who looks like you picked up a nickel. You better declare that on your taxes. Why do you care so much? That's where we're going. But then the rich people, you know, rich people don't have to abide by it, right? Get off of my platform. All right, let's not... Jumping Jesuits, he got me. These guys aren't even amused. Let me pull out a coin. It's the holy hubcap. Yeah, you just carry this sucker around and anything that touches it just dies. Let's get the heart here. That'll be nice. Jipies. Let's keep going. Well, at least now that I'm Little Wario, I should have an easier time with this part. Oh no, I take that back. Use the jetpack. Cause yeah, you don't go down very far and he just falls. Cause you see, he can't move. I have to get like completely clear of the damn thing. Oh dear. I like this ridiculous coin I got, like, floating over my head. That's quite a balancing act. Can climb a ladder. You know, the scaffolding or whatever it is, and keep the coin balanced on his noggin. That's pretty nice. Oh, shysta! There goes my power-up. Jehoshaphat. I shouldn't kill them, because that's kind of a risky endeavor. Sometimes if you stand on them too far forward, you'll hit their beak. Pay the tax and move on. And the other BS part is these doors don't stay open. So they get 10 coins per person. It's like a toll. I wonder if anybody's ever gotten to the end of the level and not had the money and just not known what to do. Can I get a small business loan? I just want to go through the door. I'm surprised I don't have a financer right there. We're willing to sign for you. Need 10 coins? What a place to go. 10 coins bank. Oh, I love this level. Yeah, listen to this music. It's getting pretty hairy in here. Dude, the minecart just dies. My life as a minecart. Some fat man rode me today, and then I fell into lava. That's it? Your book ends in the prologue? Sure does. Wow, you had a shitty life as a minecart. I sure did. I want to read a book like that. It's just a prologue. I was going to write a book, and then I didn't. Wow, that's it, huh? 2 pages? One's blank. Ah! Boo! These things just sit here, just waiting for you to get close so they can do boo! They make this little pathetic attempt. I missed my cart. It don't matter. Oh, wait, I want to go in there. No, I have failed me. I have to go in there. I don't remember what's there. Probably one of the exits. We got to do it right this time. If anyone's even still here. Bro, I chased you away from being weird. I can't help it. I'll never learn that lesson. Maybe if you could just stream like a normal person. I don't want to. I want to be weird. I love how the cart wheels look like division symbols. You should do math while you ride your cart. Does anybody know how to do longhand division anymore? I've forgotten it. It's like one of those things you learned 75 years ago that you never use. Lion-ass 90s teachers. You're not always going to have a calculator in your pocket. Boy, if there was ever, like, anything, like, more prophetic that could have been absolutely dead-ass wrong. That everyone everywhere got told. You're not always going to have a calculator. Joke's on you, sucker. My watch has a calculator in it. Wonder how all those teachers feel now. Well, damn. We was all collectively wrong. Who'da thunk it? Alright, let's see if I can get into that nice little hidden space down there with the treasure. Be easier if we had the jetpack. We don't. Oh, Lord Jesus, I made it. Alright, we're gonna jump. Going up. True to ceiling, pay the tax. Move on, get out. Alright, you messed up the level nice. We gotta clean it, get out. Gotta pay the tax again when you come through, alright. So that's exit 1 of 2. Because this is a Cheerio level. It has a hole in the middle. That's how you know. How many licks does it take to get to the center of this level? We don't know. They also look like the back of a bullet, right? Ooh, that's probably not a good one. Or a smoke detector. Or a bullseye. Or how about the bottom or top of a battery, actually? They could be a bunch of different things. You know the level branches out when it's smoke detector. Now, I have a latte here. That's probably why I'm being really weird. Because espresso does that. Oh, here, look at that. There's the treasure room. Now, look what happens when we try to touch it. He's repulsed. It must smell like bad Febreze and a bathroom break gone wrong. Ooh, man, he got taken out. So we gotta find the key. Oh, I shouldn't have got that. Let's cheat and rewind time. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there in case I don't have regular Wario when we come back through, because you have to be regular or you can't open the box. They won't let you. It's Union. Alright, we can't go this way because I'm too big. I won't fit. But you know what? Well, now I can. I was going to say there's a way to drain the water, but since I'm stupid... Oh dear, it's Shredder. Shredder got fat. Baby got back, Shredder got fat. There you go. He's got like needle nipple armor on his stomach. Alright, let's keep going. Here we go. I think that messes with the water. This is a biggin. Lots of money. We've got to have money. Look at that salt and pepper sky. That's nice. Right, so now there's no water, but you can get out. Now look at, check out this. I want people to feast their eyes on these advanced movement mechanics, right? So you can't get out of here no matter how high you jump. But if you jump and you go bump into the wall, you bounce right out. Then you just squeeze through here. Little Crisco goes a long way. Alright, this little bastard. It's not going to hit me this time. Now, somewhere in here, there's a key. You gotta find it so we can get the treasure. Gotta get past these little Duncan munchkins. They explode. They're jelly-filled. With plastic explosives. Got the heart. Nice. I don't know if I ever... Hold on a minute here. Let me see something. Alright, there we did. I know we did it. Alright, okay, alright. Keep it going full steam. So this, I believe, does the water again. Oh, John Henry. I just messed that up. Well, you know what? See, I thought I could do it again in reverse course. Well, this time I won't mess with the garlic above the door. Maybe it's meant to keep vampires out. We'll just leave it be, in case we need it on our way through our return trip. Get out of here, stupid little guy. I don't know what this is. It's a... Oh, it's the exit. Well, we don't have the money. Mom, can't we go through the exit? No, we have an exit at home. Alright, so I guess we'll just go this way for now. Really? At every single one of these is going to be this guy? A Goomba with a spear. Well, we need water. We can't go that way. Gotta flood it. Oh, there's the button. Imagine there's just like a switch to flood life. Will you stop pushing that button? Now all my papers are wet. Get a word processor. Alright, what do we got in here? The key! Very nice. Let's go unlock the door. Get the treasure. If I can remember where it's at. Okay, we can't go that way. Pool of lava. Just keep it with us and keep exploring. It's gotta be a button. We ain't getting out of her. Where are we now? Oh, there it is, the button. It's a nice noise. Whee! Zin! Everybody fall asleep. Happy to oblige. Did we go in here? I need water. Let's go turn in this key first and get the treasure. Huck it! Oh, come on. What's it gonna be? It's a goblet of fire. Dumbledore's been looking for this. Sorry, it was in my sock drawer. Bow, bow, bow. Let's go. Boing, boing, boing. Guess we can get the garlic now. Oh, it becomes bullhorns. I forgot about that. Right? If you're already regular Wario, you get bullhorns. So, I don't know which room had the money in it. Was it this one? I don't know. Guess we have to drain the water. So this store here we can't do anything, so we need water. Where's the Aquafina button? Damn. Well, I know where there was one. There's one down here. Make sure to do a lockout tagout, so if there's anybody wicked in here, you don't kill them. I'm sorry. Yeah, Steve drowned. He dead. I think this was the route that killed me. I shouldn't go this way. Oh, duh. Jipies. Yes, it was. Well, damn. Well, I ain't going over there, because... Fool me once. Shame on you. So that means I gotta go hit the button again. Yep. That's what we gotta do. Gotta hit that there button again. Butt tons. Butt tons. Butt tons. Do 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 do. Zin. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Car sounds. I want that money. I need the money. Oh yes. Oh, I forgot you can do that. Wait, there's a way you can like glitch. Yeah. Look at that. I don't think it serves much of a purpose, but it looks fun. You son of a bootlicker. Don't make me pull out the coin. Oh no, not the coin. Is it like a holy coin or something? Why does it kill people? It's the coin of Christ. Oops. And now we swim out. Let's get the hell out of here. Billy Bob eaten Bob eaten Bob Dole. Alright, let's keep going. Exits down here. I'm gonna take a little break after I throw the money in here. And I'll be back. I might play 6 golden coins or something. Maybe I'll take a break from this one. Alright, folks, give me a moment. I just need to go and use the bathroom. Because I'm an old man. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. Let's put our money in the bank here and move on. Wario's rich. Alright, let's go play 6 golden coins. I think this game autosaves, so we fine. Where is it? Here it is. It's a good one. Oh my god, look at those colors. Hey. Whoa, this is like the whole world was a stick of gum. This level's minty fresh. Hot damn! Look at that, they're like blue. Move it, title. I take shrooms and I get big. Well, that's sending quite the message. Oh god, man, whoo-wee, look at this. Oh, even the coins are... Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to play this one. This is not easy on the eyeballs. I wonder if that's the Game Boy Color. Yeah, you know what? Let's change that. No. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm having trouble here. Operator error. Let's do Game Boy Pocket. 6 golden coins. Sounds like payday, am I right? Here's your 6 pence, buddy. Oh, that's much better. Now it's like ye old Mario. Bet he pulls his pants up to his nipples. Ye old 6 golden pence. Oh, jumping Jesus, he almost got me. This level's a nice balance of salt and pepper. Oh, that's much better. Dude, I had a Game Boy Pocket, man. I remember. They took, what, triple A's. That was a good little system. Oh, I had to beg to get that. You know how many rocks I had to carry to get that? My mom made me do. She was building, like, rock walls. And I got, like, so many cents or whatever for each rock. Child labor. But you know what? It was worth it. I got a Game Boy Pocket. Loved that little system. Does this music play for anybody when they go outside? Look at that hill, man. He's pissed. What happened to him? Must suck being a hill. Look, even his child is miserable. Not a hill of a lot to do back here. Or maybe they're miserable because they're watching you have fun. Look at that guy over there jumping, killing turtles, eating stars and shrooms and stuff. He's having a good time. I'm a fucking hill. I'm stuck. I'll see you in hill. These blocks are happy till you kill them. There was a massacre today. Yeah? Some plumber came through and stumped a bunch of block children. No way, he did not. Yeah, it was in the paper, you didn't see? 6 of them dead, just like that. How'd he do it? He spun on top of them. They don't like that yet. The block community is very sensitive to spinning Italians. What kind of neighborhood is this? There's spikes here? Jehoshaphat. Now you just go through the lower exit. I like the top one. With style. Alright, where should we go first? Let's go to Mario Zone. Ye old good time factory. Welcome to Mario Zone. Hey, who told you could move my foot? Look at this freaking place. Pluck, pluck. Cats are up to something. What the hell are you guys doing? Get that, sucker. This is not very safe in here. There's spikes on the floor and... well, you know. I know what. Oh my god, there's a saw thing. Ah! Spikes! Spikes are sharp, who knew? I love in this one. You pick. Oh, you could pick up the turtle, but I messed it up. Jumping. Holy crap! Whoa! I got out with me nose still attached to my face. I'll have to save that. Holy mackerel! Now with a carrot, you can hover in the air like this. Man, these would have to be some turbo bunny ears to keep his big fat butt afloat. I'm a bunny. Can you imagine if you came home looking like this? Princess Peach would be like, no, you gotta go. Sorry, it's just, you know, I'm not feeling it. You know, because you're like a dude and it's kind of weird. Let's go. Oh, that's right, you gotta fight bolts. This level's coming apart. Oh, jumping. Fart knocker they are. Better get the flower. Gives me my power. I don't know why I'm firing. Take that block. Oh, these blocks here don't like fire. So let's get rid of them. Get them tasty coins. Ooh, there was a heart in that one. Very nice. Jehoshaphat. Now here we want the bunny, if we can get them. Want them there bunny ears so we can hover down the shaft there and get the coins. It's like they knew Mario was coming. He's not going to jump into this pit of spikes. He's not stupid. Well, if we put coins in there... You know, apparently I can't even do it, right? Man. I had this game as a kid too, and now I'm like inept. Here we go. Oh my god! What the hell is wrong with me? Dude! I'm like drunk. Alright, come on. This gotta be the time. Jesus. I know Bowser's not the bad guy in this, but if he was watching, he'd be like... Really, this guy? This is who I'm supposed to be afraid of? Yes. What's the miles per gallon on these ears? Well, it's not good. Would you do this for a job, if it was available? Collect coins. Down a spiky shaft. Let's hit the bell. Whoa, buddy! Let's get firepower. Let's see if I can still do it. Boom! Gangsta! Once you got it, you always got it. Alright, moving on now. We are in the groin area. Actually, groin / stomach. Oh dear. And this is where the balls are. I don't know how to feel about this. They told me I was going to the stomach, but there's balls everywhere. Maybe he had a lot of M&Ms or something. Pluck, pluck. What kind of weird-ass level is this? How are these balls suspended in the air? Pluckety pluckety. I think you can go down one of these. Yes, you can. Right, let's see now if I can remember. Oh dear, how do we get rid of him? That must be a sucky job. Your job is to patrol this area, just like this. Can I just stand here? No, you gotta patrol, just like this. That would be a lousy... Dude, ugh, he must have pissed somebody off. I got a spot for wise guys like you. Pluck, pluck. Alright, let's get... There we go. Take that from the teddy bear. Ride this ball. Why is it not popping on the spikes? Kind of looks like it is riding over them. That's kind of clever. Man, we should make tires out of this stuff. Supports a 300-pound man. That's one hell of a beach ball. Oh god, we got the cannon pigs.
Die, dude. His whole body is a weapon. Do you guys have to ingest the cannonballs before y'all fire them? Yes, so keep some Tums on hand. Boo! I love the game's like bogging down. It's like... Got the poor guy. I'm gonna go out today and play on my ball. Guy comes along with fire. When I already have the power-up I want, I don't go for the bell. Don't need it. I do believe we're in the tongue area now. He's a little sensitive about it. Don't mention the piercing. Butt cheeks. Probably the best music that's ever been in a Mario game ever. What are these things I'm riding? What kind of level is this? We generally don't let children come through this area. There's spikes. Kitty cats, what are you doing? I think they're fighting with each other. Money! I keep my money in the ceiling! Along with my hopes and my dreams. Very nice. I love these old games when, like, the one-up was a heart. They hadn't even figured it out yet. Then somebody got the idea for green shrooms. Hey, I know. Hearts are kind of, you know, girly. What if we did something manly, like, I don't know, shrooms? Wait, you want to do shrooms? No, I want the power-ups to be shrooms. We're Japanese. We don't sound like this. How does this even work? Oh, God. You know what I mean? Like, how do these work? He's holding me up by my head. Pretty sure he'd be dead. How do I get over the spikes? Well, this crane here is going to grab you by the Adam's apple. That doesn't sound nice. But you'll get over the pit. I'll also be paralyzed. Yeah, that's probably going to happen. What's this? Just a heart? I came down here for a freaking one-up. Let's keep her going. Got it? Dear God, dude, this is a devious trap. I'm gonna put my best cannons in the basement. Aim them right at his face. Can't get out. Too stupid. What even is that enemy? A toy soldier? Oh, here we go again. Now it makes even less sense, because it's like grabbing him by his eye. Mamma mia, I'm a blind. And if you crouch, it doesn't even... What, like the tuft of his hair or something? Oh, God. I gotta get out of there before they drop me. Somebody drop me. At least the nice thing now is I'm too small for them yonder bullets to hit. Check me out, I'm riding the chain, baby. This is off the chain. Alright, here's another crane. This time it's holding him by his mustache. His face is turning red. Let's see how long he can stand it. Bing-a-ling! Alright, I usually get the bell when I need a power-up, because getting firepower is easy. Booty booty boo, we got it. Easy as pie. Let's keep going. Where are we now, the head? The brain. The brains. This is the Lego level. Welcome to Legos. How did they get away with this back in the day? Right? Did they have some kind of brand deal? We're gonna put Legos in one of our levels. How funny is it that, like, Nintendo just barely recently got around to, like, letting Lego make sets of their characters? But back in the day, Nintendo was using. Pluck it. What does that say? N and B? Does anybody know what that means? I don't know. Maybe it's the name of the bank that sponsored this level. 9 banks. Ooh, black piggy cannons. Oh dear. Dude, I love how that bogs down with one enemy on the screen. Well, one enemy in Mario, yes. It's a lot of horsepower. Schnoog it. Oh, look. I think we fight the 3 little piggies in this level. Yep, I think so. Let's go. Bring it on, piggies. I'll huff and I'll puff. Huffing and a puffing down on Venice Beach. Getting paid money for religious speech. Built his shelter from what he garbage picked. Mostly made up of old cans and sticks. Bye, piggies! 1 coin is mine. Why did they have a coin of my face? Probably because it's Mario Land. Did they get permission to use his likeness? Probably not. Let's get eaten by the turtle. He's like, nice. I do love a good tasty human. Why is there even a road leading to that, right? You'd think there'd be a sign. Like, we put up more signs for like, hey, don't jump off the cliffs. The water could be shallow. But there's no sign for, warning, there's a giant turtle that'll eat your ass. Don't get too, will it eat my ass? That's, no, it'll eat your body, sorry. Not your ass. Oh my god, there's sharks. Look at this kelp. Looks nice. I can't kelp myself. These fish look desperate. Ooh, they don't want to be a fish. They kind of look like fish that used to be human. I'm a fish? Really? Just kill me. These ones look content. What are they, like bloopers? I don't remember what their name is. Look at this flat little thing. Oh, he's a blowfish. I like the sharks. They got like boxing gloves on. Isn't that a little unnecessary? I'm a shark. And in case that fails, I can go 13 rounds. Why do you have bandages? He fought Rocky and lived. Get up in there. What is this? I'm gonna do it. There we go. Told you. And he's fireproof too. Look at this guy. It's Jaws, man. He don't give AF. Get bloopered. Schnook it. Oh, here's the shark again. They see me rolling. He's ready to go. Uh-oh. Dude, I can't wait to play the, like, crazy space level. That level's like batshit. Alright, I'll get the bell. Ring that bell, Mario. Let's see if I get anything else. No firepower this time. Nice. 3 hearts for me, nice. A thrup. It's a 3-up. Alright, sneak past the sleeping whale here. This level has a bit of a secret in it, so we're gonna grab that first. Bubba cheeks. Bubba cheeks. Excuse me, fishy. Oh, here we go. Why would you even go to a place like this? Right? Why? Mario, you don't need to go in the submarine, you just have to swim past it. With referencing it for directions. Oh, he wants to go in, okay. I wish mechanically they had explained what it is about touching enemies that costs you your superpower and even your life. I want an explanation. Is everything like supercharged with like just megavolts of like static electricity or something? Oh, you know what? I need to be little Mario. We have to be little to do this. We have to purposely get hit. 50 points from Gryffindor. Swim around over here. It seems like wasted space. Yeah, that's wasted space. Okay. Let's go in here right now. Christian Slaterhosen. This don't look safe. This don't look safe at all. What the hell? But this is where the secret is. Got steak knives coming out of the ceiling. Bonefish. How do I get past this guy? Oh, he turns around. Look at that. Don't stab me now. Now this guy's got to go over our heads. Let's duck. Oh dear, please. Alright. More steak knives. It's Cuisinart. Now let the shark go by. Keep swimming, buddy. I love this part because, like, you pop out of the water. Like, it doesn't even affect the door. There's a wall of water at the end of the hallway. I can't explain it. Bread goes in, toast comes out. You can't explain that. Alright, let's do the nipple level. Nippon Ichi. The trees look happy. Or indifferent. Alright. Now the spin. Spin! I like how it says... Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Wait a minute. It says Wario, right? And then you hit the blocks and it says Mario. That's interesting. I don't think I ever noticed that. It's like you corrected a spelling mistake. Because now it'll say Mario. Sure do like them oh, I don't like coins that much. How do we get that? Gotta jump like this. It's a money. I think there's like 100 coins or something. O. Here's the O. Put the O in Mario. Here's the L for land. Here's the A. We're gonna need the bunny ears here. Smooth sailing. LND. 2. Super Mario. See, I just spelled it wrong. They couldn't trust me with this job. Why'd you put Mario Land 3 at the end? Sorry, I got confused. Alright. Carrot. Flama, let's get out of here. Superb. Excelente. Back down the pipe. Alright, now we gotta go back into the submarine. Oh, the whale's awake now. He knows. He's like, you bastard, you just raided my secret level, didn't you? That's where I kept my best coins. I'd spelled my favorite game. Let's go into the fish here. Let's keep going. Man, that's a mean-looking shark. What gym do you think he hits? Shredded sharks or something like that. Are you a shark? Do you want to be shredded? Do you want to have a six-pack and boxing gloves? And punch the hell out of plumbers that slim in your levels? Now you can. You can do it. But you can only swim in a straight line. That's the, it's union rules. Man, this submarine's kind of a shithole, you know what I'm saying? Damn. There's them steak knives coming out of the ceiling. Why? What kind of sub... This is in the submarine. We didn't like the crew very much. So we put the steak knives coming out of the ceiling. Oh, this game has goofy invincibility music. Nintendo is still working it out. What do you think? You like it? No, not particularly. It sounds a little seizure-y. Oh, speaking of seizures, I actually had a seizure as a kid from video games. Like, that's a surprise watching me now, right? Explains a lot. This block looks like the middle finger there. Yeah, from, like, flashing lights and stuff. Boy, you kids, man, you have no idea. from playing old games like Mario and Dragon Warrior and God knows what else. I done had a seizure. I remember being under like a coffee table, right? And I wouldn't come out. That's like some weird memory I have of. Yep, so it was the thing. And then all these games started getting like photosensitivity warnings, right? You play like games like Earthbound now, and I'm sure countless others. You'll notice the effects are toned down. I guess I gotta get hit so I'm small, because I want that there fur flower there. Get it, buddy. So, but yeah, back in the day, that was the thing. You stare at these games all day long, and then I started like doing weird things with my eyes, I guess. And then that was it. Yeah, seizures are weird. It's just like I have this like weird vague memory of being under a coffee table, and then I can remember like being in, I guess, the hospital. And I guess my aunt had bought me like a little Transformers toy, and I climbed out of the crib, so they had to put a lid on it. I escaped, right? I always had that in my blood. Now I kind of understand where my son gets it from, right? Because I left school one time too in 2nd grade. I got right off the bus, made a hard right, and thought I was being clever, and I went to leave and I got busted. Didn't make it very far. Got in trouble for that one. I did not like being at school. Oh dear! Got hit by the steak knife. That's a jolly sharp edge. Oh, you know what? Let's just do the bell, because I just killed myself. Cuts everywhere. Peach is going to be like, man, what the hell happened to you? Actually, Peach ain't even in this game, right? I don't even know. It's alright. Eat a little flour, be okay. Back to normal. Alright, time to fight a whale. Actually, I don't remember who the boss is of this level. Oh, look at these guys. I don't have hands, so, be easy. Before we had Big Daddies, we had these guys. They just wander endlessly with their feet, probing the darkness. How'd they get their, like, little scuba gear? Man, even this place has steak knives. Must have been some kind of deal at the dollar store or something. Man, it's like Sephiroth's sword poking in here. Another one here, you little bastard. Sephiroth's trying to get Mario. Boop. Ba-ba-boo! I saw that people were kind of getting hit with the open world fatigue in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And they were saying how they're gonna, I guess the 3rd game's gonna be even bigger, but it's like, please balance it. Please balance it nice, because Rebirth had a lot of shite in it. You know what I don't like in games when you're doing side quests? And this is Rebirth's problem. When every side quest you do results in a piece of garbage that you're never going to use, right? You'll go save a whole village and they're like, gee, thanks, son. Here's some graham crackers. And you're just like, well, this is a lousy reward. But the real reward comes from doing all the side quests, and then you get something worthwhile. I don't like that. A game had good like side quests and stuff and actually rewarded you accordingly. Freaking Metaphor. Just give me something. It's almost like they can't figure out what to put in these spots. So instead of you getting like a weapon or a nice piece of armor or materia, they're like, here's a potion. Dude, I just pulled you out of a burning building. And you gave me a potion? It's the only thing that survived. Alright, I don't remember this. Oh, I do now, I think. I might be better off to jump on his head. It's Octopus. It's Octopussy. He's having babies. Well, I guess she is, right? Oh, dear. She's got a butterface. Oh, she's dead already. Well, then. That took care of that. Okay, all right. Who's next? Hey. What do we got here? Turtle coin? Whale coin? Probably turtle, right? Yes. Look at that. Turtle rock coin. Collect them all. Very nice. Beyblade boosters, coasters, whatever. CD covers. Let's go, Brandon. So now we're going to, let's see. Let's go to, no, wait, not Halloween Town. It comes later. We're going to space, baby. I love the space level. Wait, go back, you stupid. I think it's up there. Right, you see Mr. Moon there? Now look, all I gotta say is this. The moon gets that close to the planet, we gonna die. There's probably just something wrong, just saying. Oh, I love the house. How do you get to the moon, though? Oh, you know what? I probably have to go through Pumpkin Town. No, there's another level for that. I think it's there. this very ominous hill here with a big old hippo at the top. Nobody's weirded out by this? I think you just get in the balloon and fly. Yeah, baby, let's go. Drill, baby, drill. It's kind of a weird level. It's how people get abducted. I ended up in a balloon, and then the balloon flew me to space. Yeah, right. Who's gonna believe that? It's a bit much. Ligma! Let's go back and get a new balloon. Mine popped! Can you go down here? Look at this. It's like a Mega Man X secret. It's like where the submarine usually comes from. You can go back here? It's a money! I should go spend some of that before it starts to go bad. Gotta keep your money in the fridge. I just noticed Mario looks like he has 5 o'clock shadow. There's a lot going on. The clouds are so low they touch the water. Where the hell am I? Alright, let's keep it going full steam here. How come the bubble's not popping when my feather sticks through it? This is some kind of bubble. It's bubble tape. For you, not them. It's like when you get an air bubble in your vein. That's not good. I like that there's only spiky things in this level, too. It's like when spiders build their webs and stuff near, like, where they think bugs are gonna be. It's like, these spiky things know there's gonna be bubbles coming through here, and I'm gonna pop them all. How do you know that? I see tourists going through in bubbles all the time. Let's get that money. Oh, come on, venture capitalist. Stupid fish. Guess I gotta try again. I'm just gonna fly up into the stupid sky. I'm not even gonna freaking give him the opportunity to get me. And then we'll see who's laughing. Wish I could get another bubble. We could only afford the one bubble maker. They're very expensive. Yep, because I gotta be up there. Well, you know what? We're gonna do it again. Only this time, I'm just going straight up. Oh wait, you know what? I should really spend coins so I don't max out. Because I believe 999 is the maximum of coins. There's even a tree level, that's very nice. Let's go to the casino, here we go. Let's see what we can get for 200. 200? Keep it 100! Let's see what we get. Hopefully we don't get the witch. Nice! A fup! Let's do it again. What are we gonna get? Oh, it's a whup! One more time. Come on, give us a thrup. Ah, it's the witch. Most expensive mistake I ever made. The wife told me not to come home. Bunny ears! That might help, actually, for the bubble. I don't know. Well, now we got space to get more money. Who doesn't like more money? I like money. Actually, I hate money. That's true. I don't like money at all. Hello, hippo. Well, let's do this again, baby. Zim. I'm just flying this time. Oh yeah, that's much better, actually, I think. I don't think it makes a difference. He hit the Van Allen belt. That's how high up he is. Da, 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 da. Bzz, bzz. Can you imagine you look up and you see this? What the hell's that young man doing? He's cheaping out on his airline tickets again. One of these days that bubble's gonna pop. He's got bunny ears, it's okay. Video game logic. He won't fall, he's got bunny ears. Didn't you go to school? Ooh, money, I didn't even know that was there. It's my lucky day. Alright, now we're going to hit the bell here. Very nice. Anybody home? How's everybody doing, by the way? I don't know what the hell's coming out of my mouth tonight. Ooh, this is the fine doohickey. What's gonna happen here? We won Josh Hartnett. Cool. And just like that, we're in space. I love these levels, especially the goofy last one. Now, there is a middle finger in this level, and I'm gonna show it to ya. Not gonna take delight. So, my ears there stick out the helmet. I do believe that poses a risk. Jeopardizes the integrity of the spacesuit. I think this is what it's like on the moon. There's blocks everywhere to smash. Coins to be had. There's like these little freaky things. Looks like if Gutsman had like a baby or something. Yeah, well, joke's on you, I got my firepower. There's the middle finger. Well, damn! Woo-hee! I think the moon's telling me to take a hike. Oh. Excuse me, block. Dude, that would suck in outer space if there were just random hidden blocks. Spaceships hit one of those, you're screwed. That'd be like the cruelest joke from God. I put millions of invisible blocks everywhere and you'll never know. Oh dear, oh dear, oh god, oh dear, oh dear. Are these little moon blocks on the moon? It's kind of tacky, but... Maybe the moon had these self-portraits done. Is that Saturn? I Saturn here, watching the man jump upon the moon, and it put a smile on my face. Actually, it kind of looks like he's plotting something. Yeah, you're jumping on the moon now, sucker. But then one day you'll be jumping into a grave. Why are there cannon pigs here? They don't need protective gear. Oh, here we go, it's over. It's over now. Got my goofy superpower. Hands down the best invincibility music. Alright, coming up on the best level here. Yes! This music kicks ass. Just like Grandma used to make. Oh, Jehoshaphat. Let's get cheeky there. What do you even give this to you for? I don't think there's any enemies here that you can... Nope. Oh, there is. Can't take him out, though. He's too smart for me. He's got a cloaking device! Oh, you can kill him. Set torpedoes to eviscerate. Can you set torpedoes to anything, actually? Set torpedoes to miss. If only it was this easy, man. It's like billionaires getting paid. I just float through the air and collect the money. That's all there is to it. Why are the stars so angry? This is what space sees when, like, millionaires go up there. Here come them there billionaires again. Think our culture's some kind of tourist attraction. It's William Shatner with his butt cheeks pressed up against the glass. There's a boss? I don't remember this at all. It kind of looks like the little Bing Bing guy from, like, YouTube videos. Can I just... Oh dear, stop, dude. Man, he's got some lethality weapons. I'm not gonna be able to dodge these. Nope, I knew that. He's too fast for me. He caught me unawares. I totally forgot there was even a boss. Do I get a power up? Although, why is there money up here? It's kind of interesting. Is there a lot of money in space? I don't know. Alright, little Bing Bing guy. Alright, come on. Let me stomp you. Meow. 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 DED dead. The Wrath of Khan. Alright, which one do we get now? This is my hubcap collection. We got the moon token. Swoonin' for the moonin'. Okay, that's kind of weird, but that's how you get there. You get there to go into space. Alright, now we're gonna go to the tree, baby. Tree zone! They could not think of anything else. What should we call the tree? How about tree zone? That's back when games just were unapologetically the way that they were. Well, it takes place in a tree, so we'll call it a tree. These days it would be like, superb forest. Forest of melodies. Like, can you imagine if you went to the Lost Woods in Zelda and it was just called Tree Zone? Hey, welcome to the Tree Zone. Rumor has it that there's a sword in the Sword Zone, if you can find it. Nobody knows where it is. Sword Zone? Yes. Actually, Sword Zone sounds like a bad Sonic level. Welcome to Sword Zone, where kings hope to become kings. Hey, Fire Soul, got this cartridge in your Super Game Boy right now? Yes, I figured I'd switch and play another one. I do like this one a lot. I used to play this all the time. On my 3DS, especially. This one I probably put like hundreds of hours into, embarrassingly. And as like bad as I am at it, gotten a little rusty. Wait, can't you go up in the sky? I don't remember why though. Can you imagine if ludicrous stuff like this existed in real life? I found this block. And I jumped on it, and then I jumped again, and I found more blocks, and before I knew it, I was 50,000 feet in the air, pissing myself. I don't know what's up there, I never found it, but the Air Force had to come rescue me because I was up so high. Okay. Turns out there's some kind of power-up up there. Alright, dude. Come here, Mr. Dragonfly. You're in my way. Damn, I can't get up there, I'm so stupid. Oh my gourd. You think Peach goes to a college just for girls so she can get away from Mario? That's probably what happened. Alright, I hate this bonus game. We're just gonna pick this one. Could have been worse. Tree Zone. Welcome to the base of the tree. What's this jelly stuff? Is that supposed to be honey? Why ain't it sticky? I can go in it and then go right out. It's Gooby Gone. This is where they get Gooby Gone, from these trees. That's my Gooby Gone tree. Yes. Stuff's nasty, man. Turns out I'm like swimming in some kind of reproductive fluid that the tree has. I know you can get up there. Do it, you stupid man. Come on. I know you want to, you bloody bastard. There we go. Swim! I never said I'd swim in the ceiling muck. Alright, we made it. What's this? I think it's money. Nope, it's just a heart. How lame. Here we go now. There's canes. There's bullfish things. Very interesting level. This is quite the tree. I've never seen the inside of a tree that looked quite like this. And why are there pillars of sticky? That makes no sense. Why don't they collapse over? God, it's on the ceiling and everything. I think it's in my nose. Spin! I like this one random platform. I don't know how I got here, but I'm here now. No. I do believe this is the secret way to beat the level. I think they all have secret ways to beat them, except Mario Zone, if I'm correctamundo. I don't know if anybody knows, but... And it's weird how, like, your memory, I've talked about this before, like, messes with you. I swear there was, like, an extra level in Mario Land, or whatever, but I guess there isn't. I think they all have one, except Mario Zone. There's another middle finger coming down from the ceiling. Why are they so intent on flipping me off? The nice thing about the bunny ears is when you're in this goop, it's like rapid fire jump, so you just hold it down. And you're permanently stuck to the ceiling. Choo, 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 choo. Oh, here we go. Nope, I want firepower. Easy peasy. Joe Pesci squeezy. Alright, I do believe we'll do the ant side first. It's like a clan war here. You got the ants on one side and the bees on the other. Don't you come over to my side of the tree. Like I'd want to. Yours is dumb. Whew, this place is fortified. Oh, you got me. It looked like I jumped it. Oh, duh. There goes my power up. Although I probably shouldn't have fire in here. That's probably not safe. Seems like bogging down. I know there's a hidden block in this level that makes me fall every time. I just don't know where it is. Probably right here. Nope. It's... I don't know. Maybe it's... I think it's when I'm moving to the right. Stupid flies. Or whatever they are. Schnook it. Can't see. I know it's coming up. And it gets me every time. Murder in Coweta County. I'm just gonna try to skip it. Ring the dinner bell. Go! Time for firepower again. Le Spiff. Alright, now we're gonna go to the other side of the turf war here. The bees. Oh, it's got the butt cheeks level music. Can't reach it. It's like the best music in any freaking Mario game ever. Oh, they're fireproof. Must be the murder hornets. Oh god, there's undead ones. Forgot about that. It's like Dry Bones if he was a bee. These things always freaked me out. I don't know what the hell that is. It's like an obese bee or something. Obese! Get roasted. Man, everything in here is fireproof. Hey, what's up, Palpuck? Obey Wario, destroy. We were playing Wario earlier. Wait, oh, I was like, wait, how did I kill him? I got him with a block, so they're not completely invincible. They kind of look like sleeping bags if they were alive and had all kinds of like shrapnel sticking out of them. Well, my work here is done. I guess we could do the other side. Technocally. Oakley dokley, neighbor. Oh, this one has like pupa or larva or whatever on this side. This is where they keep the children, and Mario's just going through killing them all. And stealing their money. Just think, the kids are crawling around on their college fund. That's gonna be... Who the hell let a plumber in here? Oh yeah, see how fireproof you are now. To my radiating brilliance. Can I stand on these? This game had some weird enemies. Ooh, nice. Spinning eggs. Give me that there halfway bale. The bees cannot be hurt. Very nice. Let's just get the hell out of here. That's what I'd do if I was in a big bee's nest. Well, see you guys later. It's nice knowing you. Sorry I killed your children and stole your money. I'll just see myself out. The hell you will. Let's go. What powers these platforms? It's kind of weird, just saying. They have like a contract, or these like a city or a government thing. Floating platforms. What happens when they fall? Who will think of the pedestrians? Man, look at this owl here. Duh. It's Big the Cat if he was an owl. Ooh. Flying. You know what I found out that I don't think I knew? Although it seemed oddly familiar, so I'm not sure. Freaking, was it John St. John? Or the guy that voices Duke Nukem was the original voice of Big the Cat. If I knew that, I forgot. I'm just like, That's something else. I didn't steal their honey. I swam in it, though. What the hell was that? And then I just killed myself for no reason. I've had enough. I just can't take this anymore, man. I became Wings of Redemption. Appearing offline does not stop it. Let's go up here. Looks so nice. It's like their P.O. boxes. I'm sure this is going to end in disaster. Oh no, well, I'm still carrying a little holiday weight. Alright, let's just get out of here before something bad happens. Like these little potato men. Sorry, potato men. Excuse me, coming through. He was also... Oh yeah, the robot! What was his name? Omega or something? Level up, or whatever he would say. The most annoying... I loved Sonic Heroes. Dude, that friggin' Team Dark theme. I still listen to that to this day. Get out of here, buddy! Take a hike! I'm here to steal... Dude, the egg was a coin? Who did she sleep with? Must have been a gold digger, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we got the broccoli coin. Moving on. Alright, what do we got left here? Oh, Halloween Town. Let's go see Jock Skellington. Oh, we got the house, too! E102 Gamma. Okay. I don't know why I thought his name was Omega. Fake fan. I'm a fake fan. I have Sonic Heroes. I should play that someday. Schnook it. Get out of here, ant. Coins! Yeah, I liked, I was back in the era of very interesting quality Sonic games. I was never you see that guy? He put hair gel in right at the last second. Wasn't ever like a huge fan of Sonic Adventure. It was kind of like a mixed bag. I did like Sonic Adventure 2, though. Dude, I suck. And Sonic Heroes was pretty... What is going on? Like, I just can't play the game all of a sudden. Oh, no. Alright, take 2 now. Try again. Let's dodge the meatballs and go down the hole. And... Let's try not to kill ourselves. You know what? Let's take this way here. The way Robert Frost went. Much safer. Schaefer's wafers. Oh! I need my jump shoes. From Mario RPG. Different robot. Different robots from different games. Gamma dies? Man, I gotta play Sonic again. Didn't remember. Wasn't there a platform? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. See that? He just took off. Yeah, I just remember hearing, level up. Oh my god, they got cannons! I forgot. Oh, it's just a BB gun. Never mind. Alright, I'm not jumping on you. I learned my lesson. You gotta be glued, stupid ant. Yeah, you too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, look at this place. You can tell ants work here. Look how low the bell is. Oh dear, I missed the platform there. Take two. Oh god, can't jump. What's wrong with me?
I don't know. I was born this way.
Whoa. See that fire door up there? That's the fire. Whoa, man, holy moly. No, where? Is there firepower somewhere? So I can go up there. Where are all the uncles? Yeah. Uh-oh. Gotta be glued guy down here. Look, I think he thinks he's smart. Oh, I got him! Whoa! Why is the floor needly, too? What is this? It's like the queen from Earthworm Jim or something. Oh, nice. Oh, you see I screwed that up. Pooh snake. Well, guess we'll see ourselves out here. Oh man, I thought that was gonna kill me. Now I can melt the ceiling. Oh dear. It's a gang war. Oh, come on, you Christmas hat wearing stupid fluff. We made it. I don't remember the secret level here. Oh, we're in the sky, apparently. Oh dear, it scrolls. It's kind of weird, just saying. Who put these here?
Oh,
I'm gonna be alright. Take two. That wasn't even a hidden block either. I just killed myself. Oh, it changed. Oh, my lunch. That was my lunch. It's like trying to sneak into work so you don't see your boss. I'll just go through the sky. To the sky. To you. To me. These blocks look angry. Oh, look at that. Minority entrance. It's a weird level. I feel like I'm not participating here, but I'm part of the class. I just killed myself. I only had one thing to do today. Yeah, Hidden Valley Ranch. Oh, look at that. Now nobody else can take this route. I've destroyed it. Alright, we're gonna go back and complete the level there the normal way. That's cool, you can skip right to the boss. Well, now we got far, so this is about to get real here. Ooh, take that! Part-timer. Yay, we can kill the gotta be glued ant. Yeah, right. The war has come to you. Do, 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 do. Alright, so I'll have to try to go that other way this time. Only don't hit the blocks. Dude, I love the slowdown. It's like... It can't tell what's happening. There's 2 moving things on the screen. Here we go. It's right here, right? Okay, so... If I screw this up, I'll rewind. It's okay. Oh god, don't melt the floor. What the bloody hell's wrong with me? I need firepower, so... I have to get this. Wait, can I just stomp it? I think, therefore I am. Come to Butthead. We did it! Okay, it's where women store their valentines. The men will never look in the anthole. They'll just pour liquid mercury in it. Sweet Jubilee, I died. I wish they kept the cat feather for Fiery Mario in later games. Yeah, me too. It's kind of just weird that he turns, like, cheddar cheese colored. He gets firepower. Yeah, the feather was kind of nice. But I guess they turned the feather into the flying thing. Right? Only you don't see it. It's kind of weird. And I think it's funny he gets a feather, too, because he picks up a flower. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, you pick up a carrot, you get bunny ears. You pick up a flower, you get a feather in your cap. It makes no sense. Wonder what Nintendo was thinking. Oh, here we go, we made it. Very nice. As far as the antholes go, I'd give that a 3 out of 5. Yes, the music. I love these little tables. You the spiky guy? No, I don't think so. You got to go, baby. I should go to Walmart and be like, can I get potted plants just like these? Oh, rats. I get too ahead of myself. I need a Pepsi. Oh, stag beetle. Ah! It's alright. There's a carrot in my future. Oh, come on! I touched his bum, and he killed me. I suck. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm like all over the place. Mushroom! Wait till I tell Mother. Oh, come on! I suck. I quit my day job. Alright, now you patrol this pot. I don't want him jumping on it. These guys never went to herbology. Alright, let's not touch the fish. Come on, camera, catch up. Gotta get the carrot. It's my key to salvation. I thought I was gonna do it again. Good deal. As a kid, I loved the bunny ears. They were like my favorite power-up. I actually kind of hate them. I don't like them. I don't know what it is. I just prefer the firepower. I only like the bunny ears in like certain sections of the game. Like where they're helpful. Mario's allergic to fish. That would explain a lot. Touches him, dies. Excuse me, fish. My fish is patrolling. I didn't see him come through here. He walked right under you. Well, my eyes are on the top of my head, to be fair. You didn't see him approaching? No, I'm also nearsighted. Or farsighted, I don't know which. Oh, we can get the, Whoa, Buddy Bell. Come on down. What did he win? God, this is like something from Saw. I want to play a game. Oh dear. I love how it's actually a downgrade. You had bunny ears, now you don't. very nice place. I like that you just pick the shell up, it floats on your head. Oh, what the hell? Sometimes I can't. I just can't. I don't know what's going on. Look at these. Is this the toilet? Why is it all pointing here? That's where they throw their trash. Oh, gimme! It's over now. Oh, wait, no, we want this one. Goofiest freaking music. Doobity-doop-doop-doop, doop-doop. That's the problem once you get little Marios in your house. It's impossible to get them out. That'd be a funny problem to have. Little Marios in my house. You have what? Little Marios. Like immigrants? Or like illegals? No! Little Marios. And they throw fireballs sometimes. Why do my fireballs go through the block? I don't think this has ever happened. That block is... I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's weird. That block is checked out. You know what? I don't care, okay? Shoot me all you want. I'm not going anywhere. It's a union job. Everything's just union. Let's get out of here. Let's get out. Yep, you failed there, buddy. I wonder what kind of spray you would get for Marios. What does ice use? Oh my god, there's even pits of fire. Oh Lord Jesus, there's a fire. Dude, I gotta go spend some kinds. How do you get that bloody bastard up there? Oh. Well! Ask a stupid question, get a stupid... Is there another block? There we go. Welcome to the Home Shopping Network. Buy one block, get two free. I used to love these like programs you'd see on TV. Usually late at night, they'd be like, you can have this piece of crap, it's yours for $19.95. You've only got to make one payment of $49 for shipping. And you're like, it's a pack of cards. Like, you know, the shipping was astronomical. Why is it $49? And you got to wait 7 weeks. Dude, that was something else on them TV programs. All right, let's get the bell. Because we want the fire. Fire power. Fire! Fire, give me the fire. Here we go. I'm not good at much in life, but I'm good at that. So if the girls ever want flowers, I know where to get them. Alright, here we go. Up the chimney and out the hole. Dude, that's a fire! That's a fire concern right there. Why is there a hole in the attic? You don't want that. And why is the top of the chimney a freaking power plug there? Who built this house? Oh, look at these books. Dude, who can get books to sit like that? It's kind of just saying. It's Hermione's attic. Sounds like an apothecary's shop. Better than flowers in the attic, I suppose. Look, that little witch just tried to steal my one-up. You see that? Hello, Hamora. Is that for unlocking doors? I don't even remember. Oh, this one has a bookend. That's cute. Or it's an Allen wrench. You decide. I love my Allen wrench bookends. Everything you buy these days comes with an Allen wrench, so I repurpose them. Why throw them away? There's just gonna be landfill. Dude, who can stack books like this? I do believe physics are going to be a problem. Not if you glue them together with Allen wrenches. Dude, I seriously love that everything you buy has an Allen wrench in it. It just does. I bought a VCR today, came with an Allen wrench. Ring that bell, son. Let's keep her going. What's the boss of this place? Is it the witch? No, I don't remember. Is it like a witch with a cauldron? You fight a witch? I don't remember. Which witch is which? this is a nice pit from hell. Imagine if the buffers looked like this in Thomas the Tank Engine. Man, he'd get his act together real quick. Thomas crashing into the spiky buffers. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's the mouse or gerbil or what's Hamtaro. Oh, God. Shot him in the bum. Well, now he's dead. Gotta go spend some money. Alright, what token do we get this time? Oh, it's a house. I feel like that's what we're owed these days, at least. When you go to an open house, you should get a token. I actually got to go inside a house. Did you buy it? No. But I got to look at it. Because that's pretty much what homes are now, right? You just admire them from afar. Wonder what it's like to own that. I've been living in a box. Let's go spend some money. It's the best part of being a hero, doing the gambling. Here we go, going for the biggin. I wish I could code 999 coins. You know, let's save up for that one. Freaking 999. Jesus. We'll take all the money you have. Halloween Town. Oh, sorry, Pumpkin Zone. It's where Persona 6 is going to take place. I don't even remember the Wario boss fight. I just remember he's at the end. There's Jason Voorhees' son. Little baby Voorhees. Voorhees, please. Oh God, it's booze. I don't want to be out here. Silly ghosts. Alright, punched in. Pluck, pluck. Nice. I wonder why the stuff here is not, like, fireproof, because, I mean, it's... I don't know. Aren't they, like, dead? You'd think they would just be like, no. But for some reason, the bees are. We're fireproof, buddy. Isn't there a vampire over here? I am a vampire. I made a lime cordial the other day, and I just made a last word cocktail. I don't know if that's delicious, or why do they call it a last word? I haven't drank in a while, I should. Ah, shit, I'm weird without it. All it takes is espresso. God damn it! All it takes is espresso. For me. It's like a drug. Oh dear, we're stuck in here with a fish. He don't look like he wants to be in here either. Let's get the hell out. Let's make like Wilson and beat it. I still need to get 999 coins. Dude, it's insane that these games were so short that it's like tough to get the 999 coins. You're only really going to do it one time realistically, but they put it in there. It's like play the whole game. Lucky to get that much money. Although I guess I did spend a few hundred. Oh dear, look at these fishies. It's coming through chips. I just felt like swimming. Give me a ghost. Oh dear. I need y'all to come down here. A little more. There we go. Can't jump on a Goomba, but I can do this. Hey, look at that! Some nice wake. This club can't handle me right now. He's a maniac, maniac, breaking my floor. And he's cooking like he's never cooked before. Hey there, Mr. Jumbo. Ooh, a star. Oh, God. Let's get him. Boom. 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 You need tough actin' tenactin. Oh, God, I missed the umbrellas. We made it. Tombs up. What's this? I wish these levels had names. Welcome to the haunted church. With the ghost Goombas. Now he is fireproof. I think Doc Brown didn't put them in the locomotive. They wouldn't have burned. What kind of goofy secret is that? I want to say this is my favorite level for the yokai. Oh, the yokai. We'll say it. Is that like the vampire thing? The vampire. I'm here to throw bats at you. Bzzz, I just like the darkness and the shafts of light. It's pretty cool. For Game Boy. I mean, this game's old. Like, what is this, like 92? I was like 7 when I played this. Where should time go? I'm not 7 anymore. Life was better. I went down the hole. Oh dear, what's that? That blocked me out of getting these? Well, this is a cruel joke. Who set this up? Somebody's a prick. We're gonna put all this stuff in here and then he can't get it. No Japanese monsters. Like the hopping... Oh, the umbrellas. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm not a very cultured person. I'm a white guy. I've never even been to Canada. It's a fine staircase here. These old games did have interesting enemies, though. It's like Mario Land, where you're fighting some of the weirdest crap. Welcome to the goal. Please choose a prize. I'll take a hot babe. No, sir. One out of these items. Oh. I'll take the hot. It's a thrup. Alright, now we gotta go fight the witch. This is a nice house here, with windows near the floor. Never trust a witch with windows near the floor. Oh my god, is that a fish or like a leech? It's like a hungry laundry bag. Or the bag that like women wash their bras in is just flopping all over the place. Dude, who does this with a cauldron? Isn't this unnecessary? It's like if you're a witch and a stripper at the same time. I need a place to perform. Hook her up to the ceiling. Oh, there's 2 windows next to each other. Heh, windows. It's a cool level. Look at all these honey pots. Do you think poo comes through here? Pumpkin Zone has 2 secrets. Oh, maybe that's why Mario Zone has none. Oh dear. Made an espresso to counter the cocktail. Uh-oh. Dude, espresso makes me weird, as you can see. I shouldn't have espresso. It's like, it really does things to me. It's embarrassing. Come on, go back out! Alright, the first normal thing I've seen in here. Why do the carrots have eyeballs? Why does any of this stuff have a face? It's supposed to make you feel, like, guilty for eating it. Do they want to be eaten? Oh, look at the broom. Reminds me of Sword in the Stone. Dude, I just jumped on that? Yeah, right, it went on my butt cheeks. Should I take a bite of my homemade can of caramel Yes. You answered yourself. Yes, I think I will. It's like that commercial where it's like, are you ready to be a Pokemon master? Yes, I'll take a am. Like, I don't even remember what that's from. Oh, I love these little, Wait, I thought there was items. There is! Well, I guess there's not items, but... God, it's Jason Voorhees' children. Little baby Voorhees. How many children did he have? Oh, there are items. Okay, there's many. Do you think that money will still be up there? Or somebody will steal it? Sweet, a bank of money. I love that it says M on it. Now, is it M for money or M for Mario? Is it my money? Can I not go up this one? It's allergic to me. Delicious. I bet. You eat a lot of good stuff. If the world ever goes to hell and you're sitting in a bunker, you're gonna do just fine. I'll be in my bunker with my ramen. I won't even have a bunker. It'll be just a hole in the ground I dug. Put a tarp over it. It's my bunker. Oh, here we go. With the hot plates. Man, you gotta clean these. They're kind of bubbling over there, lady.
Meat, meat, meat.
I don't remember how to fight her, so it's gonna be embarrassing. Pluck, pluck! Oh, I guess she just boils it over. It's not that bad. I could jump on her, but that's not as exciting. I'd rather firepower her to death.
Meat, meat, meat.
You know, I just gotta make sure not to impale myself on the spikies. Diablo's horns on the ceiling there. Get out of here! I should turn our in-ground pool into bunker. You should. You could, dude, you could monetize. Ooh, we got 999 coins. You could do a video on YouTube. Welcome to my bunker. All right, pumpkin coin. We're going after Wario now. Wario. Oh no, they found all the coins. Why didn't he just keep one of them in there? Oh dear. Let's go spend our money first. It's payday, brother, and I'm going to the casino. I love that it's just in a hill with like a... Like, what is this? It's like some kind of weird, like, vending machine bunker. Hi, Goro. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, 99 up. Nice. Yeah. Welcome to my food bunker. That's what it could be. Now that we're flat broke, there's never been a better time to go after Wario. Love how, like, it looks like Link blew that freaking wall open. There he is up there. Look at that guy. He's crapping his pants. Oh no, he's a coming for me. Okay, I haven't beaten this in like years, so this part's gonna be embarrassing. Dude, look at this like freaking Metroid looking enemy. Oh dear lord, it's got children. And fiery faces too. Well, this is gonna be a bottle of cayenne. Oh my lord, it's the Death Star. It's the Swangin. Oh geez. Cannot duck. Man, they thought of everything. I love these little Goomba blocks. Okay, they don't hurt you when they're, like, in the process of being created. No! Oh, man, the Curious Cage of Heart. Yeah, this ain't gonna go good. 99 up. Yeah, I got lucky. I'm gonna need him, too. I don't want to rewind. I know I could, but that's just freaking stupid. Alright. Wario, you've done some interesting things with the place, I'll say that. But, this is altogether unnecessary. Oh dear. Young me wasn't such a puss. You know, I'd probably do better if I just rushed it. Wario's like, if I get enough crap swinging all over the place, he won't be able to get in. And he's right, too. You think this place was nice till he turned it into a dump? Oh, I got cold feet because of the stupid swinging thing. Hey, Goro's back there. You can actually see a cat. What are you doing, buddy? Hi, bud. Are you here to help me through the end? Wish this was a gun and not a mushroom. That'd be nice. Really could use a pistol right about now. Oh, jumping Jesuits. It's that big one that gets me. I want to do it without rewinding. To stall the young that I still can. This one doesn't fire? Somebody didn't pay the gas bill. Lime cordial recipe. 1 cup water, 1 cup sugar, 2 tablespoons citric acid powder, 3 tablespoons lime juice, 1.5 tablespoons lime zest. Simmer till sugar melts. Blend good, strain and chill. Sounds nice. You're living the life, man. You do a lot of crap, so you can probably do that. I'd be mixing it in like Kool-Aid or something. I'd be like, well, this is it. Bargain bucket version. See, I wish I kind of had the bunny ears. That's actually where it's... Oh, are you kidding me? I'm not going to be able to do this. Oh, Jehoshaphat. I pushed down, just not in time. Ended up spiraling to my death. Well, he pushed the right button, but his brain was just, well, not there. Another thing that kind of catches me off guard is the lag. So, like, when there's too much stuff on the screen, like that, it slows down and then it'll speed up all of a sudden. And it throws my brain off. All right, jumping. Carpet cleaner. Okay, we got to be doing it. Yeah, these games, man, like, back in the day, they didn't hand you nothing. Slowdown is killing me. Like, I can't... Ugh. And I loved how in these old games, one thing that, like, Zelda 2 does, and this game does... A lot of old games did it. They really held stuff back for the final level. Like, the final level has crap in it that you've never seen. And I loved that. Oh my god. I knew about that and I jumped into it anyways. Because I can't talk and play. Yeah, it's like getting to the Great Palace in Zelda 2, you know? Where you're like, what the hell are these, like, bird things? Ugh. Yeah, this is probably like the only level I think the bunny ears really help. Oh, I was kind of hoping if the thing was off the screen, it wasn't there. That would have been nice. Alright, remember the stupid block. So is it after this one? There's like a little one, right? It doesn't appear until it's on the screen, so I can either jump in the lava or jump into that thing. Goro, you gotta do this for me, man. I've never asked you to do anything before. I'll hand you the controller, nobody will know. You're just getting busy with that blanket back there, I can hear you. Dude, I don't even know what's happening, my brain's just shutting off. Just run! That was terrible, that was botched. I'm never gonna get past this. Seriously, I wish this was a firearm. Oh god. Did not duck in time. I'm also spoiled by certain games, old games, where if things are off the screen, they don't exist anymore. Does not apply in this one. It'll come swinging in. This part gets me every time. That one just doesn't fire, I guess. Now I don't remember, is there a halfway bell in this level? Bye, Goro. Wherever you're going. I love he comes in, gets busy with the blanket, and leaves. Oh my god. I can't even get the mushroom. Alrighty then. Let's see if we can ride on the coffee filter this time. I need a breather. I need a breather. Hold up. Hold up a minute. I need the Goomba block. Who built this place? Oh no, I gotta get on one that moves. Object permanence is for B. No, I made it and then effed it up. The sad part is, it's really not a hard level. I just suck, man. Child me would, like, have this done already. They'd be like, dude, where have you been? Yeah, like, I was better at this game when I was, like, 9. Whoa, whoa, almost jumped. This freaking part with these two things. See, it's like not there. That gets me every time. But then I also have to remember that one doesn't seem to fire, so. Alright, it's coffee filter time. Good thing we got those 99 lives. It's like the game knew. It's like, you're gonna need these. Where you going, brother? Where am I going? To hell. Oh my god, Jafar's nuts. Please give me the little hat. Oh my god. Can I, like, deactivate that? Oh no. No! Okay, well, I could jump over them. Too late now. Ah, I'll have to remember that. Now, are those Wario fists punching me or Mario fists punching me? Because I guess it depends on how you flip it. I forgot about the punchy fists. I guess I could jump over the tile, right? That probably works. Dude, who had the time, man? Can you imagine being like the contractor that gets called for this? You want me to put giant spiky hands that punch down in the ceiling? Yes. But only if you step... Oh, so even if you duck, it hits you. Okay, well. That's nice. I thought I dodged it one time, but maybe I made it up. Yeah. Alright, this part's gonna get me. It's just gonna get me. See, if I can see it swinging, I can't get momentum. See, now it's not gonna be swinging. It's gonna get me. Freaking pokey Death Star thing. Mario doesn't... Oh, good point, good point, good point. He doesn't. Okay. It's a very good observation. I had not considered it. What are these freaky little things that I'm, like, riding on? They look like lampshades. Okay, let's skip the tiles. Let's try to skip them. Because that's probably what you have to do, right? I mean, these things, the timing is tight. Like, oh no, what does that do? They fall? Dude, this is going to be the whole level. I'm going to get a little bit further each time. What does that do? And then I'm going to die. Dude, Wario's just sitting up there going, I don't think I have anything to worry about. He's never going to get up here. Now, it's not lost on me that I could use save states, and I could rewind, but I don't want to. I don't know what that says about me, but maybe I'm stupid. Oh, I was hoping I'd get... Sometimes the timing is tough with these. This part sucks, because this is like the one... It's like I need the camera to go further, because like if I can't see it, it's like it's not there, and then it just gets me! Alright, Pete Hegseth, let's do it this time. Paul Buttigieg. We're gonna do it. Or is it Pete Buttigieg or whatever? I don't know his freaking name. I used to call him Buttigieg. Alright. This part's hard. My hands are sweating. Imagine playing this on a Game Boy. You know, you're sweating, man. No, these games weren't designed with save states and rewind in mind. Yeah, because, like, oh, chili powder. It also sucks that I don't have much of a memory. Alright. Yeah, like, I could, but I mean, I don't want to. It's just... man, it's tough. My life's been tough. Dude, can you imagine, like... You just keep getting thrown out by security and you just keep coming back in. Oh my god. Wario's like, dude, just go away. I indeed played the F out of this game on OG Game. Yeah, I did too. I used to be a lot better at it. You'd never know. You'd never know. I used to be able to blow through here, probably in one try. Not anymore, man. Okay, I got the camera to go. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna jinx myself, but at least that part's going better. Should after 5,000 attempts. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I screwed that up. Okay, don't jump on the pressure plates. I need a assistant. You know when they're racing? I forget what it is. It's probably rally racing, right? When they've got like a buddy in the path. Oh no! This ain't happening. When they have like a buddy in the passenger seat. No, oh, I saw that coming. I'm gonna need the bunny ears for this part, man. I don't know if I'll be able to do that without the rabbit ears. Are you up there again? You are. Dude, I jumped that. I swear to God, I was gonna lose my... But... what do I get if I get there with a power-up? Is it firepower? I don't remember. This part sucks the most. Because the timing for this is just shit. Like, it won't fire when it's off the screen, and if I jump, it's either the fireball or the lava. I don't quite have that part figured out. I feel like if not for the power-up, I wouldn't get through it at all. Oh my god, getting ahead of myself. Yeah, it's like you gotta jump and duck. Like, it's... you gotta be fast, I think. And I'm not. I'm an old man. I like that one, it doesn't even work. First mushroom, then carrot. Yeah, that's what I need. Because, yeah, if you have the bunny ears, it's a lot easier. Because then you can just hover, and it's not... I might have to switch to my TV. I'm not playing on my TV. Because I think the method that I'm using has some input lag, and it's not ideal. Normally, not a problem. Big issue when you need... Damn. And then sometimes you just do dumb crap like that. Goro, you came back. Yeah, this part sucks, man. This part sucks so much. Yeah, you gotta get over there and... I can't even do this part anymore, dude. This might be it, folks. It's also crazy, too, the amount of easy games that had hard final levels. I don't know what that was. Come on, camera, fix it. There we go. This doesn't help at all. They're like, here, have firepower. What am I going to use this for? It's already hot in here. Guess I could slow the game down. That's probably all it's good for. Goro, what are you doing? You keep coming and going. My kingdom for a carrot. No, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, like, I swear to God, playing on my monitor is not ideal. Well, I don't really have to care about the first power-up if it's just a stupid fire flower. Like, what a weird thing to give you. They're like, here, man. See, I hate it when the camera doesn't go to the side. I guess it didn't matter that time. Dude, why can't I do it like that every time? That was great. That was a fluke. Cool hand fluke. Wish I could shoot the stupid hands with this. You can get a carrot elsewhere. I bet you it's after all these hard parts are already done. They'll be like, here you go, man. I might have to go get one and try to keep it. Like, that's how dire this is. No! I didn't realize I hit it. I mean, I guess I don't really care, because, like... Whoa, 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 what did I hit? Was that the ceiling? It messed me up. I jumped. Man, okay, I might have to switch to my TV. Give me a sec here. This is horrible. Alright, alright, my face will be gone, but it won't matter. Because... this might make things easier. Normally, I just play through OBS, right? It doesn't... it's not normally a problem. Come on, TV. TV doesn't want to turn on. Oh, it just killed the feed there. Yeah, go get it somewhere else. Yeah, hopefully my signal comes back. There we go. Yeah, I might have to go grab it, but we'll see how the TV does. If it makes a difference at all. See, I play a lot of like slower moving games or like turn-based stuff where like just playing right in OBS isn't really a problem. You know, there's like some input lag, but it doesn't matter. But man, now it's killing me. Like, I can't platform worth like crap. Yeah, I might have to go get a carrot. And then try to keep it. That's the problem. Is there a checkpoint for me to hit? Is there a bell? God, I hope so. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference at all. Watch, now I'll go too fast. Don't hit the stupid blocks. Oh, gonna hit that one. Nope.
See, it makes a difference. Holy hell. Yeah, that tiny little bit of input lag is just enough to really screw you up. But we're not there yet. What sucks too is that it's all like insta-death. Oh god. Dude, haul ass to ladies. What the fuck is this? I don't remember this. It's like a mid-boss. Dude, did Wario make this himself? It's like the key thing from Mario Brothers 2, except it's Wario's face. Oh my god. And you can't firepower them. Interesting. I like that they only take... I don't have to fight 3, do I? Oh, no, 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 no. The only nice thing about this is I can get them both when... Oh, I screwed it up. Dude, this is a test, man. Wait, you don't get a bunny hat? Alright, I don't remember how to fight him. Okay, I might checkpoint from here because... I did the level, so... Okay, they only hurt you if they fall on you? I don't remember this. Why was he, like, glowing? Oh no. He gets the different powers too? Dude, you swear I've, like, never played this before. Oh, now that makes you stop even if you're in the air? I don't like that. Now I like it. No, no, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Yes! Is that a statue of Luigi? No, I just... Okay, wait, hold on. This is the one time I'm gonna allow it. Because that's bullshit. I didn't mean to do that. I forget that it downgrades you. Oh no, now he's got the fire. Meh. Oh god, his fireballs are a lot better than mine. Oh, he cost me my... Yes! Finally! Okay, switching to the TV did it. That's what I needed. Okay, I'm back. Because, yeah, normally I have, like, my TV is actually behind my monitor. I don't even have it on half the time when I'm playing, but this time I needed it, so I kind of had to do a lean. Yay! That was embarrassing, but I got it. Yeah, I didn't want to rewind. I don't like doing that. Man, I didn't remember that being so hard. And then by comparison, Wario is actually pretty easy. I throw the fireballs at the little potato man. Mario Land 2 staff. Funny I ended up beating this one and not Wario Land. So I'm back tomorrow for Mega Man Legends 2. It's gonna be swipe. If that's your thing, I'll be doing Alundra after we finish Mega Man Legends 2. Then I'll probably move into Mother 3. And then I've got a bunch of other stuff that I don't really have in the pipeline. It's not planned. But I would like to beat Legend of Dragoon, Valkyrie Profile, Rogue Galaxy, and at some point Dark Cloud 2 again. Dark Cloud 2 is the only one in there that I've previously beaten. And in the future, I want to buy games like Xenogears, Parasite Eve 2, Grandia, Persona 2, Tron Bonds, stuff like that. Games I've never beaten. Ever. So, even Persona 3 Fest I'd like to give a shot, because that's pretty cheap on the PlayStation Store, so... Because I have Persona 3 Portable and Reload, so I want to try the original and Persona 2, if I can. I'm really curious about that. Because I've never played Persona 2 before. Wario's just full of hot hair. Yeah, he was pretty big and weird looking. Maybe stomping him down to size is why he's regular size later. Spirit Wand Alundra. I don't know what that means. I'm excited for Alundra because I never played it ever. Like Mother 3 I've played, but I never got more than like 2 party members. Legend of Dragoon I've never finished. So some of these games I've touched. Like Grandia I played, but I have no idea how far into it I got. Parasite Eve 1 I've beaten, but 2 I only ever played it. That was back when you had to rent stuff from Blockbuster. That was like your only option. And a lot of games Blockbuster never had. I don't know if they ever had Parasite Eve 2 where I lived. I don't even know how I played it. There's Wario. God, he's freaky looking. Nintendo! Woohoo! Yeah, Dragoon. If I remember anything about the game, it's 4 discs, or it was 4 discs. And they were pretty short. I don't know if it had a lot of voice acting or like FMVs in it, but I remember you jumped from disc to disc pretty quick. But I think the furthest I ever got, this is how good the game is, I could probably tell you. I remember getting a staff or some kind of item, I hope this isn't a spoiler, you know, for whoever's here. Right? It's not like I'm talking to 10,000 people. That weakened dragons. So therefore, it actually made it prohibitive for you to use your Dragoon forms. I remember that. But I don't really remember anything else about the game. Don't you go to like a prison early on? I liked the game, but just it's one of those things. Got pulled away from it by something. So I'm excited. And there are certain games I just can't wait to like play. Valkyrie Profile, never played it. Rogue Galaxy, I don't think I ever played it. I've seen it. But I figure with the direction Sony's going and everything, and Microsoft just continually shooting itself in the face, I'm just gonna go backwards. You know, there's plenty of old games for me to play. I don't really need new stuff. So, that's how I feel. Alrighty, so there we go. That was kind of weird. Ended up beating... I'll have to finish Wario some other time. But yeah, this is one of my favorite games ever. That's probably, I think, the second Game Boy game that I owned. The first one was this piece of crap. So, okay. Some fun history. My brother, 3 years older than me and much smarter, he asked for this as his first game, but the regular edition, DX, wasn't out yet. So, he got a fantastic game that will keep you occupied for a very long time. What did my stupid ass want? This. This game with like 4... Now, I like this game, but it's got what, like 5 levels? You could beat this in like 30 minutes. If that, I don't even know. And I remember being like, can I play your game? Like, I wanted to play my brother's game because I beat mine in like an hour. So... That's why my second game, because it was hard to get games back then, because they were like 40, 50 bucks, which back in the 90s, damn, that's like over $100 today. So games were very pricey, and mom and dad did not want to buy them. I can understand, especially when they're pissed off that the game they just spent $40 on, you played for 40 minutes. You beat that already, you know? So, yeah. So yeah, Wario Land is an incredible game. I think it's one of the best Warios. That, and then there's the GameCube one. Wario appreciates you kicking his butt. It was fun, and I'm glad I did it without... good luck beating Kirby 1 on hard mode. Are you kidding? Or does this game have a hard mode? Watch, I probably just shit-talked it, and it's like... I didn't know you could swallow those. That's weird. But, at any rate, I'm probably not going to play this. It's after midnight. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. It means a lot. Powpuck, Fiery Soul... I'm kind of surprised Thundercleese wasn't here tonight. I'm gonna have to check and see if he's still alive. He pops into all of them, so that's kind of weird. Oh, and Chris White, it was nice seeing you again. Thanks a lot, everybody. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Mega Man Legends 2. That should go a little bit better than today, because that's not a platformer with tons of lava to fall in. All right, everybody, I'm gonna go pass out. You have a good night. Enjoy Halo Campaign Evolved if you're playing it.